Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I have to send one little message first. Morning, Char. to the show.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing, Grinch?
Little rough today, brother. Little rough.
Yeah.
Little rough. Yeah, I've just been thinking about the brothers. That's all.
So, quite a few of us said prayers for you yesterday.
Well, thank you. You know, my thoughts are and prayers are always with all of you.
Well, you're in for a good day. We're going to have 4 state changes by the time before lunchtime.
Oh, where are you heading?
I'm going from Omaha down to Ottawa, Kansas. Omaha, Nebraska to Ottawa, Kansas.
Nice. Yeah, it just been a tough day.
Yeah.
I gotta take more platelets.
Oh, no.
Yeah, my platelets dropped in half. So I have to get 2 more bags.
Oh, God.
But I'm off of most stuff. But my body got to accept these platelets.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I can't do nothing about that. You know.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing is platelets. I can't do anything until I get my platelet count high enough that it settles and sustains itself.
Yeah.
And I've tried to tell my body to
Pardon me a second. Welcome to Iowa, motherfucker!
excellent.
There.
You know I love that. I love that so much. Oh, that just makes my heart sing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I miss that so much. Yep. I don't remember when you started it because you've been doing it since I've been on your stream, but I just find that to be amusing to no end. No,
Well, it
I could
started
see. Okay.
it started with me talking back to my GPS before I figured out how to shut her the fuck up, because it would always tell me welcome to blah, 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 or whatever. And I always just hated it when it would fucking tell me that. So I'd say, "Welcome to Iowa, motherfucker," and it sort of, caught on.
I love it. I just find that to be so amusing. I would love to see someday you had the window down and and, and a car full of nuns go riding by.
Oh God.
That would be great. Oh. So how's Sam? I haven't seen him in a couple days because I've been pretty
Well, Sam's doing good.
good. That's good. I have 4 potassium pills. Look like they're 1,200 milligrams.
Big fuckers.
I'm like, holy fuck. These things are not made for human consumption.
Kind of makes you really wish you'd eaten more bananas, right?
No, I got nothing to do with it.
Well, bananas have lots of potassium.
Yeah. Well, I try to eat baked potatoes.
Yeah,
That works too.
they've got potassium too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did not know
Yeah. Yeah.
that.
Hold on a second, Brandon.
All right. What's up, Zechariah? Bingus! Get to class.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah. The doctor came in telling me what the treatment plan for the today was.
Yeah.
So it's all good. I'm gonna take these fucking donkey pills. Shit. Whew.
Would it be easier if they were suppositories?
Mm. I guess that's how they're administered in the Canadian health plan.
Oh, Trudeau special.
But yeah, that's the infectious disease doctor was just in part of the team,
Yeah.
and I really like him. He's he's a good man,
Yeah.
and so Cindy will be here in about 3 hours. So I got 3 hours to get my ass and head wired together again. Mm.
Well, I'm going to fill up the truck and get Sam his roller dog.
Oh, that's one. Oh, God.
Yeah.
5 more to go. No, 6 more to go.
Jesus.
Oh. Yeah, these pills are bigger than RO's lipstick.
Holy moly. But I guess that's not really
No,
that big
that's
of an
not
accomplishment.
impressive, but oh shit.
Oh. Sammy. Relax. You will get your roller dog. I guarantee it. And I know you're not that desperate because you still have one piece of sausage left from yesterday.
Oh, what kind of sausage?
Maple.
Ooh, that sounds good. I couldn't eat it, but it sounds good.
Yeah.
I just don't eat very much. I'm just having white toast after I take these pills.
Sounds like the pills are a full meal.
Mm.
All right. And we're going to hit 250,000 miles today.
Congratulations, sir.
All right. I'll
That's
be back.
beautiful.
I'll be back in just a bit. I'm going to fill up the truck. Good morning, Moki.
Hey, good morning, Moki. Hey, Bingus. There's my main man, Shar. Great to see you, my German brother. Oh, hey, you're in the chat. Good to see you, brother Ape. Yeah, I just had to shave my goatee off. It was falling out. The hair was just falling right off my chin. Oh, hell no. Ugh. Pills are nasty. Mm. Oh my goodness. Ah. Joe Hemi. Yeah, get the class, Bingus. That's great. Hmm. Well, that wasn't me choking. Must be some harsh seeds. I'm doing good, Hemi. Doing good. Had a good night last night. Got a lot of sleep. I have to get some more platelets today, but that's okay. That's what I need. That's what my body needs. Slowly but surely, everything's getting a little better. Today's the start of week 4. No complaints. Hmm. Let's see how this goes. Hey, Trubius. Good to see you, brother.
hot, Sam. You're hot. Truck is full. Dog is full. Trucker is empty. Life is good.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
When you're driving the Midwest as you are, that's got to be really good for your economy for the way you drive.
Yeah. The flatlands are definitely easier on the gas, that's for sure.
Yep. That's an added bonus for driving these routes lately.
Yeah.
Have you received the text since graduation?
Nope.
Oh, sorry.
I got a one-word reply when I sent my pictures out too.
Uh-oh.
But that's still better than a no-word reply. I just am not going to kiss her ass,
No.
which is what. Yeah.
No. No. Under no.
That's
No.
that's what my that's what my parents are advocating. Is I reach out. I've reached out. And I've reached out.
at some part, just like with my son,
Yeah.
you are my progeny. I don't belong to you. I created you. Show some damn respect or suffer the consequences of lack thereof. Either one's
Yeah.
fine with me. One hurts a little bit because I'd much rather have my son in my life, but he's
Yeah.
made his choice.
Yep.
He gave me the two word answer. Okay.
Yep.
I've been told that by many people in my lifetime. So it's cool. I can deal with it.
Yep.
But I do not expect me to treat you as if you were something special because you've removed that tag off of yourself. I didn't do it. You did. Yep. Well, I think I told you what I did with my son.
Yeah. You reached out to him, and once again, he was pretty cold.
No, I mean what I actually did for
No.
his belligerence.
Oh. Yeah. You cut him off.
I cut him off. No, I'm not going to allow his him to benefit from his belligerence when his brother and sister still care about me.
Yeah.
That would make them look like fools. I will not do that.
Yeah.
I will not do that. Sorry.
No, I'm probably going to have to go and redo my trust when she turns 18, because I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt as a child until the day she's not a child.
Yep. The day you're an adult, you get all the rights and responsibilities that come with it. And that includes the right to make bad decisions and suffer the consequences thereof.
Yep.
I'm all for it. I've made my share of bad decisions and I've suffered for it. But I've never mistreated my parents like that. I would be scared to death to disrespect my father. Huh. That's just
Well, these kids are pretty much scared. They don't communicate. They don't come over. They don't do anything. They don't want to have anything to do with me, which means that they're afraid to confront me about whatever the fuck is their mother is put in their head. So, yeah.
yep. That's okay. At
Yep.
some at some point,
I don't leave. I don't lose any sleep over it anymore.
no. But at some point they will both be not baby adults, but full grown adults. You'll be 30 years old doing whatever you're doing. You're not a kid anymore. Not even close. And sorry, you can't. Then it's despite the poison that they were given, you can't blame the mother anymore because they've had the time to maybe figure things out for themselves.
Well, My oldest son is already at that point. You know,
Yep.
he's been a full-grown adult for, gosh, he's 24 this year. So I kind of stopped giving a fuck when he turned 21. Stopped giving him any slack.
My
About your kid?
brother-in-law is going through this too. Chihuahua.
Brian, you talking about your child?
Yeah, and it is what it is.
Yeah.
My
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 oldest
wife's
daughter, 1 year older than my son, she was able to get out of it. She told me the crap that was happening.
Mm.
Every day. Fucking every fucking day. That's how fucking women do it. A little bit. Fucking nag, 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 and they fucking poison them.
Yeah. They cannot accept good enough. It's good enough. They cannot accept good enough. But
my brother-in-law has a daughter, and she's 30 years old.
Yeah.
And when Grandma passed, she came down from Michigan and stayed at my home, just like all the other family. And it seemed like them two were finally going to reconnect. She went right back to being a fucking bitch, and I feel so bad because it's stupid. You know, at
Yep.
30 years old, you're making that conscious choice now. It's not what your mother's told you. You were with your grandfather and your whole family on that side. You know, your whole the whole father side of the family, and we all embraced you with open arms. You know, I told her, anytime you want to come to my home and see your grandfather, please just let me know you're on the way. That way I can have clean sheets on the bed. You're welcome in my home. And she just won't stop hurting her father. And it bothers me.
How's it going in here?
All right.
mm, my question is, did she come from Bri- privilege? I think the name of it, privilege.
Did she come from privilege?
Yeah.
My daughter, no.
I don't think any of our kids have, Brandon.
Mm.
We're just working class people.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some people I've seen out here, other than some street people,
Well, we're not
never
fucking
seen.
homeless street people, but
I
you
mean,
know,
like homeless gangbangers, shit like that. Like
yeah, I've always had a job. I've always put food on the table. Am I fucking rich? No. Have I ever been rich? Yeah, I kind of have, but I fucking lost it. But I wasn't rich, rich. You know, I wasn't fucking buy a football team rich. I was upper middle class when I was working for Raytheon. But I was still living fucking paycheck to paycheck. Believe that shit?
Oh, how you doing there?
Woof woof.
Wolf? Wolf?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm. My
Hola,
question
Moki.
is,
¿Cómo estás?
yo está bien. My question is, some of your family based in the United States or outside the country?
They come from the country of Carolina.
In country. Okay, I hate I don't hate my father. I just hate visiting my father.
How'd you live with your parents?
Or my father in Mexico.
Oh, okay.
Man, those immigration are assholes. Straight up assholes.
Well, are you an American citizen, Moki?
Yes.
What's your problem?
They treat Americans like ass.
Do you have a Do you have a
Hmm?
passport?
Think so, yeah.
Do you have a passport?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever tried to go visit your father?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And immigration let you into the country and out of the
Yes.
country? Okay. What are the assholes about?
It's is when they say, hey, like how you say, ¿por qué eres viene a México in that tone? Why go to Mexico?
Well, they always ask people questions as they're going in and out of the border. It's their job.
Aggressive like.
When I went across the border earlier this year to get my dental work done, they asked me what I was doing in Mexico. It's their job, Moki. They're not being assholes. It's their job.
Yeah, no, I like keep some stuff private.
Yeah,
I,
but
I,
who cares? That's fine. You can like to be private all you want, but these guys are going to do their job, whether you like it or not. And you know what? Every country I've ever been to, they ask you the same shit. When I went to Mexico, they asked me, "Why are you in Mexico?" And I said, "I'm going to get some dentistry done." I say, "Thank you. Have a nice day."
Yeah, no.
They weren't being assholes either. They were just doing their fucking job. Why do you think, people should be able to come and go across borders without anybody asking any questions?
It's kind of unexpected. If that makes sense to you.
No, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't think you've got a valid reason.
I know. Man, I come from where called the hood sometimes. Some places where I live sometimes like a lot of hoodlum people there. What's up,
Well,
fool? Where you
the
from?
port the border guards are not hoodlums. fucking border guards.
And like people are like bother you a lot. Even the cops bother you. Like, oh my god, like how you know the food, huh? How you know the food? How you know the food? Ah, like one time with gangbangers. Or to talk to them, the police on your ass. Like like that. Like how you know them? Uh, I thought
Monkey,
I
you
like yeah, what's
Monkey,
up?
you don't like authority. That's your deal.
Yes. I like I like it. Like some stuff should be private. That's exactly I like authority.
Well, I fight authority, but authority always wins.
You've been doing it since you were a young man, and you come out swinging.
Yep.
Yeah. I know. Either trying to get something from you, my experience, like trying to like fishing expedition, or trying to get money out of you. That
What's
my
up,
experience.
Bob? What's up,
That
Mr.
my experience with it.
Guerrero? Hemi. Yeah.
Well, that my experience with authority. They're trying to push something on you. They're trying to get something from you. They're trying to extort something from you, like information. I'm out. I don't want to be here. That my thing with authority is.
Hello, Bob.
Hey, am I live? Oh yeah, I am live. Hey, Brandon,
What's up, Bob?
I am stuck at a goddamn fucking train,
Drain?
which
Not
means
that kind of train, Monkey.
I am not going anywhere.
Mm. Nah,
Brandon, where are you and where are you going to? Because it looks like beautiful country out there.
I am in southern Iowa, and I'm heading down to Ottawa, Kansas.
Brandon, you do gotta agree that America is a beautiful country.
It really is.
it is,
Yeah,
yeah.
try.
I'm driving in the Missouri River uh, Valley. It's really pretty here.
Yeah, look at all that greenery. Nice flat land, everything.
Well, the beautiful thing is it's nice and flat down here in the valley, and then it's surrounded by bluffs. So
Kind of like Missouri and shit.
didn't hear you, Bob.
I said kind of like Missouri.
Kind of like Missouri, but just north of it.
Okay.
We'll be in Missouri in 14 miles.
Oh, nice.
Get ready, Grinch.
So you want to hear the drain joke?
Sure,
Let me
let's
hear
hear
it
a green
before.
joke.
The drain joke.
Okay.
It's what similar to a railroad track and a 304.
I don't know him. I mean, Moki, what is?
They both get run through.
Yep,
I was gonna say, who else am I talking to? It's Moki.
Moki
Yeah.
Alex and results oriented and Sergeant Grinch.
Oh, okay. We've got a few. fuck, I gotta make a time delivery by 10:30, and there's a goddamn fucking train. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell.
That's all right.
You didn't the train schedule and plan a thing?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. I didn't get the memo. Is this thing fucking stopped? I think it is. It doesn't matter. I cannot go around it. I am stuck, and I have to wait.
Yep.
Enjoy the artwork as Greg passes by.
I saw that TikTok the other day where somebody painted the Homer Simpson across the train car. Yeah, I don't have that luxury here. It's Chicago. You can barely make out the graffiti on train cars here. But boys, I wanted to wish you a wonderful and happy holiday weekend. I'll be streaming later with Chaos, and I'm not going anywhere, so I might be streaming myself this weekend.
All right, Bob.
Brandon,
And
happy journey.
people really did want to know if you had a maid outfit. So
Why?
I had to pass that along.
Who?
Well, just about everybody.
Well, if they want to contribute to my firework fund, I was thinking about doing some sky puke.
Well, if they contributed to your firework fund, would you wear a maid's outfit?
No, I will not wear. Oh, you know what? I might get a butler outfit, but maids, no. No, I'm not. I'm not a lady. I don't wear dresses. A butler outfit, yeah, I might do it.
Not going to happen.
Hey, are you gonna wear a kilt? Can you wear a kilt?
I'm sorry, what?
Can you wear a kilt?
A kilt?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I can wear a kilt.
It's a dress.
That's a very Scottish thing. Yeah, I can do a kilt.
It's a dress. It's a skirt, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not wearing a maid outfit though. As much as I love the band of maids, I will not wear a maid outfit.
How about a butler outfit, but instead of trousers, you substitute a black Speedo?
No, come on. Nobody wants to see that.
I'd pay to see that.
No. What's wrong with you? Seriously,
Hey,
what's wrong with you?
Do you want my shekels?
No, not for that. What is wrong with you?
Hey, are we in quite a magic Bosco Bob? You get that, huh?
All right, you know what? A butler outfit and a kilt, yeah, that could be doable. But no, maid outfit.
With bunny ears and a tail?
No. What is wrong with you? Who wants to see that? Anybody who does want to see that. Oh, shit. I got some stuff happening in front of me.
Yeah, a train.
No, traffic is stopped. Yeah, but who wants to see that? Anybody who wants to see that. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Did you just ask what the fuck is wrong with me?
Yes, I did.
Everything.
How much time you got?
About 20 minutes. You lay it on me.
That's not enough time. We'll have to reschedule.
Okay, once for my last call straight, you can at least get a good hour of my time.
Hey, if the flowers aren't there on time, are they free?
No, that's not how it works.
I don't know. I quit sending flowers years ago.
I seen
Why?
Dr. Healy.
Why do you need flowers?
Wow, I thought he was done.
You
Well,
don't bring me flowers anymore.
because I'll schedule that delivery if you want
Okay.
it.
For what it's worth. Even though I know I won't need to see him, that makes me feel better that he's here.
Yeah.
For somebody I just met, I'm just really impressed with him.
That's good.
I'm sure the staff feel the same way about him.
Oh.
There's a gentle calmness to his manner that just
Oh.
comes from experience and knowledge.
Well, as long as you're in my delivery zone, I will make sure you get your flowers on time.
Hopefully, no new patients today. Give everybody.
Oh my God, who is eating on stream? Very
Well,
unprofessional.
that's Grinch, and he gets paid as much as you do.
I cringe, by the way. Been a while since I've been on the stream with you.
What's going on, Polska Bob, brother?
07. Salute.
Ah,
Right, stay in your fucking lane.
respect for the fallen.
Respect for the fallen. 07. Salute. Oddly enough, I got nothing going on this weekend. I would love to go out by my sisters and blow off a bunch of shit and hang out in the country, but nothing going on. My brother is too busy with not going to Smallville. Not going to the country. Which means I get to hang out with you guys all weekend. Which means I'm probably going to be doing some streams.
Cool.
Maybe. Excuse me. Maybe later on, Brandon will let you put your video cast up so we can watch you drive like a madman through Chicago. I find that very entertaining.
I'm actually doing that right now. The only reason why I'm not posting a video is I don't have a mounted thing in this particular vehicle. In the other ones I do. Shit. Okay, I'm delivering my signature before 10 o'clock black funeral flower delivery, so which means I gotta interrupt a bunch of people. But that's kind of a thing I have to do. It's important. Here we go. Argo. Boys, I'll be right back. I'm going to make a delivery.
Bye.
RO, what's up, brother?
Good morning, Grinch. How you feeling?
Okay.
You sound good.
I'm getting ready to get a transfusion of platelets.
Right on.
So that we can start rebuilding my immune system.
And thereby you can identify with the trans community.
Hmm. So I'm getting a small bag of mycofungin, which is an anti-virus, I believe. Is that antivirus or antibacterial? Oh, antifungal.
Oh,
No,
never mind. It sounds like you have a yeast infection.
Oh, come on, Moki.
This will make me stop from getting a yeast infection.
The platelets are harvested from human donors, right?
Yes. Yeah, they look like some bright yellow or gold concoction. But the what I've gone through so far has destroyed all my functioning platelets. So,
Yeah.
and since I only have one femur that's working properly, I don't have a very high number, anyways.
Yeah, you need to be implemented. That's understandable.
So, with the leukemia, we need to crush this. But there is some really, really, really good news. And it is the fact that I don't have a trace of the leukemia in my spinal column or my brain. So
I've
that's,
got some good news too. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers!
yeah, there, hit it hard.
Woohoo!
I like it.
Well, awesome that you don't have any cancer. That's awesome. All right, here, guys. I'll broadcast some of my camera here. It's gonna be in my pocket, though.
Oh, yeah, Chicago drive fast. Get him, Polska.
Is
Show
that
him how
the
it's done. Thank you for doing this for me. I enjoy it.
It,
Oh, it's a
it's
beautiful
it's
pic.
it's funny because the camera makes it look like you're driving from the back seat.
Is it really? Well, I can't see it. I'm not watching it myself, so
Take our word
It's
for
all
it.
good.
how many is that? You?
Yes, sir. Aloha, snack bar.
Aloha, snack bar. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in a week at all.
Tonight is Red Dead. So
Yeah, we're doing Red Dead. I might do Grand Theft Auto after Red Dead. Hemi, there's a
well,
bargain this week. There's a 50 car garage on sale for like $2 million. We gotta buy it.
a paltry $2 million. Oh, come on.
Oh, that's nothing. That's chump change for us. I can get that in like one day just being AFK. In fact, I'm sitting on like $5.5 million.
Oi.
Thanks to you guys helping me with last Saturday's stuff.
Your cell mission.
Yeah, the cell mission, the vehicle cargo collection mission. We did like 2 of those, if I recall.
Bob has us delivering his stolen cars, and I'm smashing the thing up the whole way on its way to the delivery.
I am just I'm gonna buy you a cargo, Bob, so you can. It's only like it's less than $2 million, and I can save that. And you blowing get up half the time.
Oh,
Maybe you should put Hemi in charge of the stolen bumper cars.
No, I'm not doing that. That is exactly the reason why he's not in charge of vehicle cell missions.
I'm not an explosives expert, but I am an enthusiast.
Yes, enthusiast indeed. Is this video coming through or no?
Yeah.
Coming
Yep.
through.
It's the reason why I wear this vest all the time. It seems to be like the perfect like GoPro angle.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I would say that too.
What are you setting afire?
Say that.
Never mind, the angle just threw me off. It looked like you were trying to torch the roof of your car.
Well, oh, let me try to activate my headpiece. Hear you guys better.
That'd be nice, so we didn't get the echo either.
Hold a second. I'm gonna have to pull over for this though. Is that better, guys? Yeah. All right,
Hey, Crunch.
I'm gonna jump out and come back. All right.
All right.
Crunch, I got a question for you, Crunch.
Yes, sir. What do you need, Monkey?
Get your calculator ready.
Is it are you clapping cheeks? The nutty cheeks?
Clapping cheeks. Jesus, Monkey.
Not at the present moment. I have something much more important to do.
Hey, Moki.
Yeah, what?
Do you understand that Grinch is in the
What?
Grinch is in the hospital right now? Did
I
you know
know.
that? Okay.
Yeah. He in a hospital with a bunch of nurses, which they have their reputation.
And his wife and
Yeah, I know. I'm talking to him.
He's clapping his own cheeks.
Mm.
are you driving? one of you guys is driving?
Not
I
me.
am. The road noise?
You are? Yeah, the road noise is pretty loud.
I. All right.
Ugh.
Hemi, I'm back in. Let me in.
You're in.
Oh, sorry.
You're in.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm broadcasting the road footage. As you guys
Yeah,
could, as you could.
it's mostly just like the footage of your steering wheel. So
Yeah, well, I can't adjust this while I'm driving. You know.
yeah, I know.
Where's your mount, Bob?
It's not in this vehicle. It's in the other three vehicles I drive. Not in this one. This is my boss's car. So
He he left it
I,
in his side piece.
I don't have the luxury of putting a mount on this one. But it is what it is, and it's a beautiful day here. It really is.
Good.
It's almost as good as a day that Brandon's driving through. That is beautiful green country he is driving through.
Yep. Northern Missouri. Got forest and hills on one side and farmland on the other.
Southern Missouri is really beautiful, actually. When I drove through it, it reminded me of Poland, where southern Poland, where I'm from, because we're Highlanders, where it goes just like up and down and up and down and up and down. Beautiful country.
So your people are from the Carpathians?
Yes, we are from the Carpathian Mountains.
Yep.
In fact, there's a particular mountain that is named the Sleeping Soldier. That if you look at it from a distance, it looks like a World War II American soldier with a helmet on, sleeping. That's how long, and the kind of like the peak of the mountain looks like his helmet. It's insane. My parents have a actual painting of it at the house.
Cool.
I'm sure you can probably stay in your lane, Brandon. I just heard the thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was,
you can probably look it up and see like a famous picture of it, and it's insane how much it looks like a sleeping soldier. But then again, I haven't been back there since 1990, so I did get to tour through that region on my visits to go see the Pope back in 1990. All right, let me try to keep this abroad here
God,
so you guys see it.
goddamn, Brandon, you got that song stuck in my head now.
Embrace the Mellencamp.
That is a good song by him, by the way.
You'll have to sing it out loud to get it out of your head.
No way, keep it in, keep
We'll
it
let
in the.
Outlaw sing it.
Oh God, no! I've been dealing enough with him the past couple of nights. Oh, that's a red light. We are not gonna get this ticket. No, I've only had Japanese metal in my head the past few days. My yellow fever is stronger than ever. All right, boys, I'm about to head back to the shop, so I won't see you guys till a little bit later.
Hey, Bob,
Yeah,
did you know that there's certain towns, Japan, where they're giving away houses for free?
I know that there are high schools in Japan that are closing because there are no more students.
Yeah.
The birthing crisis in Japan is ridiculous. There's no replacement children at
The
all.
Not enough.
children are
Not
insufferable.
not enough.
Not enough. You're right. There's not enough. But you know what? They embrace metal, so I'm all for that.
They didn't keep the rights away from women. That's the problem.
Yeah, no, that is the problem. That's exactly the problem. If you want to shut down the population of a country, give it feminism. I think we all understand this problem, and we don't need to talk about it. But yeah, if you want to control overpopulation, all you got to do is educate females. That's it.
I think not education is the problem, more like empowering the women,
No, no, no,
make
no,
them
no,
feel for.
no, no. It's as simple as that. Educate women, and you will get a population that will not reproduce. Educated females will not reproduce. That's the problem. It's very simple. All right, come on, boss. You are going way too fast. Slow the fuck down. All right, boss. I will take care of everything today, and I'll see you guys later. All right.
Bye, Bob.
Take care, Bob.
All right, guys. Have a good one, and enjoy the holiday weekend.
Polska out.
Polska out.
Talking about songs that get stuck in your head. Did
Yeah.
you guys see that Lego movie that came out a few years ago?
No.
Everything is awesome.
Well, yeah, there's that one. But what I'm referring to is in the movie there was Lego Batman, and that character was just off the chain. And he was driving the characters in his Batmobile. He said, "I wrote a heavy metal song. You want to hear it?" And every time I hear that song, which is not often, but when I do, it's stuck in my head for hours because it's so awesome. You remember the one, Amy?
I remember them playing a heavy metal song in the Batmobile, but I forget what song it was. It's like some
Well,
thrash metal, isn't it? Like
yeah, he
Ramstein
goes,
or something. Like
and and then Batman sings to it. He goes, "Darkness, no
yeah.
parents, super rich." Kind of makes it better.
That was a great movie, except for Will Ferrell.
What did you not like about his character?
He's a terrible actor.
Well, he's done better at it than you have.
Give me the chance. Put me in, coach.
Oh, you're going to have a wrestling character on Ike's MGTOW Wrestling, or the Seriously
Who
Circuit, or
is?
what? You are.
I am. This is news to me.
Yeah. If you're going to be a lumberjack.
Mr. Maple Syrup.
That's a great name.
Hey, Doug, Edward here.
Yo, Doug!
What up, Dougie? I had no idea that parodies were going to be made of us.
Yep, I'm going to have one too. And Mouthgape Ape is going to have one. It's going to be a real ape costume, but it's going to be
What's
purple.
okay? What's your wrestling name? The Baconator?
I don't know. That'd be all right, though. I'd like to be a Baconator.
Porcine Punisher.
I guess it's better than being a hobgoblin.
Yeah, a little bit. When's he creating this?
It's going to happen at Ike speed.
Oh, okay. So within the next year or so.
Yeah.
I got a question about that. Who are we wrestling against?
Each other.
Oh, you're not you're not like not the fact of.
Well, we want a match, Loki. We want a real match.
Okay.
What's Loki's character going to be? I picture him like the chef from Ratatouille.
He's going to be like the Riddler.
Yes, the Riddler. Captain
You know,
Captain Questions.
you
He's
know,
got the lamp there.
he's going to have a spandex unitard, bright green with question marks on it.
Rides into the ring on a unicycle.
Yeah.
Ah.
His special attack is he pulls out a copy of the Jack Murphy cookbook and hits people over the head with it.
Mm.
He's a special move called the 304.
uh, Not funny though.
Oh, I think that'll be great.
Mm.
I agree.
I got a question about the other video about the like I don't get why are we terrorists?
You don't get why we are terrorists?
Yeah, like we don't want to get left alone. Just leave us alone. Most of us.
That's not their MO.
Hmm?
Their MO is to meddle and interfere. It's not to leave people alone.
Yeah, you can have
Modus
your. Hmm?
operandi.
Mm. Yeah, and like TFM talk about that. Yeah,
Well,
and like
it's because you're terrorizing the thoughts of all the young future young sucker men.
so I cannot say water wet. That somehow racist too.
Eventually,
You're like water wet. Do you know that?
I mean, last year they made math racist.
Yeah, and like don't get me wrong. The way they're going is like you know you need us, right? Just to keep the light on and stuff like that. Like who gonna work the construction and all that shit? Like with these 7 day week soy boys, trans, trans homosexuals, slash metrosexuals people. I know some of these people don't do not want to work hard labor. Jimmy, I seen it. I seen it, dude. Like, dude, that would very, like I say, live like 2 boxes of beer at get like get the raw beer and transfer it to the other side without getting tired. Jimmy, I work with so many guys and like so many guys are crybabies. If that makes sense to you.
Oh yeah. But then
I like
again, how
hmm?
motivated are you to get out there
That you do. Yeah,
and
that
do
you
your
do.
grind?
Yeah, that you do. No, I'm talking about general like hey man, like do this, do this, do this. Stop screaming at me. I'm not screaming at you. I'm just telling you do this and this. You know, just like move your chest like that, do this. I'll mob the like a mob like this. Very simple shit, you know.
Yeah.
Can you do that? I could do it. That's not hard. You playing with me? Oh my life. I seen it do. What they call hard work? Light work. Light work. Come on, man. That light work. Hurry up.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel that the utopia they're looking at is only possible if somebody so if
That's
they
not a
go.
Bronco.
Oh yeah, I know, huh? I feel like with all the utopia they want, like you have to have that closed system like a sandbox, right? That's the only way it's gonna work.
Yeah.
Like having played a lot of games like GTA, the sandbox games, and like that work because there's no external thing to destroy it.
Well, Hemi works his ass off.
Yeah, that do yeah. But a lot of my games like sandbox games.
Yeah, but when you're playing a game, you're playing a fucking game. It's not work.
No, like me not had to hire program all that stuff. Everything in a box. Everything in one thing. As soon you add some other thing, you gotta check the code, you gotta check everything will work together. It's a real bitch. It's a real fucking pain in the ass. Like it not worth it. Just stop. It not worth it.
Yeah.
One fast back. One fast
Dak's
back.
here.
Yeah.
Up on the panel, Dak.
He,
Got some new.
he
Dak has some news for everybody.
yeah. Go ahead then. Yeah.
News?
Yeah.
He dropped a YouTube link in the chat. I don't know if he's still here or not.
Hey, are we playing the game?
Sure. Let's play the game. It's not queer. It's not gay. What the fuck am I hauling today? It's not gay. It's not queer. Is there anything in my rear? All right.
Ooh,
We will.
that's a
We will.
clue.
Yeah. We will go with uh, RO, followed by Moki, followed by Hemi, followed by Grinch, if he's awake. So RO, what's your question?
Is it made of wood?
No,
Okay, my guess is you are hauling gallons of bubble bath.
no, I am not. But that sounds sexy. Some
Yeah, it
lavender
does.
candles. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Moki, you're up.
Is it edible?
No,
Okay. Is it tofu?
nope, it is not. I see you've played this before. Those are good guesses. All right, Hemi.
Is it light?
Yes.
You have an empty trailer.
No, I do not. All right, Grinch.
Hey, Crunch.
Grinch is out of it for a bit. So back to you, RO.
Is it made of plastic?
No, it is not.
Um, you are hauling empty donut boxes.
No, I am not. It's sort of like I'm making love out of.
Nothing at all.
So, Moki, you're up.
Hmm. Is it Is it some kind of gears?
No.
I th- is it like aluminum foil?
Nope. It's sort of like a cat that got its tail caught in the lawnmower. All right, Hemi, you're up.
Uh, are these made out of cardboard?
No. A cat, after its tail was caught in a lawnmower.
Okay. You're hauling empty bottle.
No, I am not. All right, RO, back to you.
Is this product derived from an animal source?
No.
You are hauling styrofoam peanuts.
No, I am not.
Hmm. Is it made out of some kind of metal material?
It's not made out of anything.
Wow.
Is it air?
I have air behind me, yes.
To get that far.
Okay. Back to you, Hemi.
Um, are you bobtailing?
Yes, I am. Ding, 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 ding.
Wow.
You got it.
I was going to guess oxygen tanks.
It's not queer. It's not gay. I'm not hauling a fucking thing today. It's not gay. It's not queer. There's nothing because I have no rear.
Yeah.
Man, that 1 meal a day diet really worked for you.
If it was only that easy in real life.
Hmm.
Was a wise man once told me, if it was easy, women and children would be doing it.
Makes sense.
Hmm. I thought that anything with wire ain't easy.
With water?
Anything with wire ain't easy.
With wire.
With wire, anything with wire ain't easy.
And
Or
anything worthwhile isn't easy.
I picked that up, but thank you.
But thank you, because I didn't.
Yeah, heard that too. You know.
Yeah. You know what else, Smokey?
What?
You got to stand for something or you'll fall for anything.
Hmm.
You know
You're right.
something else, Smokey?
What?
A man without purpose finds it in women.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I think and when you do that, you lose your individuality too. And then you want to commit suicide. If that makes sense, but not
No.
all the time.
A lot of people don't have a purpose, don't commit suicide. So
Well, commit suicide or they go to a therapist and say, man, I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, you
well,
should
they
live for
just
yourself.
get drunk all the time or whatever,
That too, yeah.
or they play video games and don't do shit with their life.
Yeah. I heard some people go to therapy and the therapist say, look, man, you need to find what you enjoy and do something. And guess
Do you know
what?
how to, do you know how to
Yeah,
spell
what?
therapist?
How?
TheRapist, the rapist.
Yeah. You can say that about some therapists. But you know what a really hard thing to do? Find a good therapist.
Have you tried?
In this city, bunch of communists. Some of these people say it's okay to do suck dick. That not make you gay. Come on, that gay. I don't care what you think. That gay.
Why become a therapist when you can get on TikTok, YouTube, and proclaim yourself a life coach?
Not true.
You don't even have to go to TikTok. Lots of people on YouTube claim to be therapists and counselors.
Yeah, that thing is just
Life
really
coaches.
fine. Yeah, no, that thing is really hard to find a good therapist. Actually, good, decent therapist could tell you goddamn truth right here. You without I say being like pushing ideology on you.
Yeah.
It's really hard to do that.
Some of the best therapy is free. It's called fresh air and exercise.
That do, yeah. Yes, that's true. But if you're gonna pay for it, you better make
Or
sure that
you can spend
better
six
make.
thousand dollars and go break a stick in the woods.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah, that one. That's a waste of money though. That's straight a waste of money though.
Hey, Hemi, do you have?
Yeah.
Can you contact Dak and ask him to come on?
Okay.
Oh, and then this of them sex, I say we better than you. Like if you better than us, why you spend so much money on that useless shit? Then after asking the question, oh, they get bit as a motherfucker. Just just pointing out the truth.
Well, you know what they say, hoes be mad.
Yeah, always be mad at the facts. I ain't even trying to say, hey, like make fun of them. They're just mad at the facts. I'm not Like me saying the sky is blue. Like
Blue sky shining, nothing but blue skies do I see.
yeah. Unless you cut up line, then that's the exception. Oh, sing it down here.
Singletown from the Rumble says, "Kick that like button, you bigots."
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. You're singing down. Get on.
You want to get it on with Singletown?
Get on stream.
Just asking.
I know. I know. I know. I'm judging you. Yeah. Mm.
Ooh, and famous cheesecake is here.
All right. Cheesecake.
Mm. Cheesecake. Oh. But what cheese? But then, Cammy, you make cheesecake, right?
I love cheesecake, but not this guy. I don't know him. I love cheesecake.
Mm.
It's almost as good as tiramisu.
I heard. How about you like a Pacific kind of cheesecake?
I like the New York style.
Mm. Good too. Yeah. I like the one place at I know this guy because he make a cheese he make a cheesecake for a living.
Well, it's not easy being cheesy. There, just
Hey,
threw the link in there for you guys on Rumble and Twitch.
oh, nice. Hey, Brandon, did Hammer get the joke?
No, he didn't understand until I texted him.
Really?
He doesn't know what 76 times 4 is. Because he read it as 76x4. He didn't see it as a math problem.
Uh,
But he knows who you are now.
Fine.
You could say Moki made the list.
Yeah,
Did I?
but Hammer's list is not a bad list.
Like
Well, lists are all the fashion nowadays, I understand.
Oh, they
yeah,
are.
no. But
All
what list?
all the bears are making lists.
But which list we talking about?
There's really no list, Moki.
I know.
Okay.
No, like some people have lists and like they say like they gonna shut people down kind of list. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what the woke guys like to do. Is they like to intimidate people by writing the names.
Yeah, and they got nothing on them. Yeah, like yeah, homie like guns. That doesn't mean a bad guy. Never, never actually been in conflict. J- Jeremy, have you been in conflict? You don't want smoke.
I don't smoke.
No, if you ever been in actual conflict, that like you trying to shut people down or trying to destroy somebody's life,
You mean
and
like
like
war? You mean like war?
war, the streets, sometimes experience, like that will mess you up. I'm like,
I've been to
you know,
war. I'm not messed
yeah,
up.
yeah. Them you got like conflict, but like when a smoke come, ooh, they're running away. They're scared.
In some instances of conflict, as response is no response.
Yeah, no,
You don't have to be drawn in every time.
that was some of the work don't get. Like, just be quiet, just be quiet. Not doing nothing. I think even what you call lawyers even do that. Like, hey, my client needs a break, so like, and they talk to them, hey, please don't get angry. You will ruin your case. Okay, we go back. Then they come back, then yeah.
Lawyers are funny because they'll be highly adversarial with each other in the courtroom, and then when court's not in session, they're all buddy buddy on the same golf courses.
Yeah, no. So I got a quick question about the jar.
What's your question?
Did jar make it on a Pacific list?
Well, yeah, he
Uh,
correctly identified Iridium Kush's feminine name. Really
Nah,
made him
forgot.
angry, and then Kush made a thing saying Char was a doxer. Because Char called Kush Roberta.
Char made
So
the
he,
list.
He's on the naughty list now, and I'm so proud of him.
uh, yeah. Being the mentally ill people that thinking man could be woman.
Yeah, there's a lot of them out there. They're wanting
Yeah,
even to say that guys that have cut their own dicks off can be MGTOW. No, you can't.
mm, no, you're gay. Nothing wrong with being gay, just stay in your own lane. That's what I'm gonna say. If you're gay, just stay in your own lane. Again, what they call?
And that Ford Maverick is stupid looking.
And can I pass a question to you guys?
Just ask the question. Don't ask if you can ask a question.
No, because some people get mad at me when I say this. It's about like these drug addicts. Like like if if they don't want help, they should just shut them out. And if they die, and we actually trying to help them, and the they don't want to help, I don't feel sad for them. They chose what they chose their path in life, and they get what they get, and people get mad at me.
Well, one could argue that people who are subject to addiction, they didn't actually choose addiction, they just slipped and fell into it. So that's one way of looking into it. But as far as helping them and they haven't asked for your help, that's
Different, yeah, no.
not the best course in my mind.
All I'm saying is, you must develop that inner strength. Without that, you're gonna keep going down this road, and I can help you from there. You gotta figure that out yourself, and that's somehow wrong.
Is it wrong according to your own set of values?
I'm not wrong. We're not saving someone that like just saying they want help. They gotta prove it. I get, I get, I get like you need some help, and like maybe go to a meeting, try that. I know that. I don't know. Is it wrong for me to say that?
No.
Some people like complain about that about me. Like to fill up your own inner strength. I don't give a damn if you're like one string bean. Love a strength. Just develop it. Hey Brandon,
Yeah.
is it me or some people? Not like mostly women. When go like MGTOW, sometimes they chase you harder versus the simp.
Just you.
They chase you harder. Women chase you when you
No,
when the
I don't have anything to do with women anymore.
I
If
know.
they're chased, I don't even pay attention to them enough to know if they're even fucking gonna give me choosing signals anymore. I truly don't give a fuck.
I, I know that thing is like something that happened. Not like you just being respectful, and next thing you know, this this woman hit you up like, why are you asking me these questions?
Well, Loki, I don't I don't think about it. I don't care if they, whatever goes on in their head. That's fine. I don't care.
I know. It disturbed me because like you want me now?
No, I don't. I don't.
No, I know. Basically, what dating like a bunch of simps dating coach talk about like when a woman give you attention
I
when
don't
women don't give you attention
watch.
when you're younger
I
and
don't watch
when
dating coaches, and I don't give dating advice.
I know. It basically when you're younger, then they give you no attention. When you're older, they give you attention, and it feel
I
like
never had any
unsolicited.
problem getting. I never had. I never had any problem getting laid ever.
Mm,
So I don't. I don't. I can't relate to what you're going through.
yeah, no. Just, it just it just kind of weird me out
Why? Don't
when
let.
all that
Don't even
stuff
bother
happened.
think. Don't even bother thinking about it. Who cares?
Yeah, no, huh?
Well,
I can.
Brandon,
Mm,
have you thought about the fact that Colossal Biosciences, a biotechnology company, has announced its plan to bring back the dodo?
Dodo, are you gonna chase it?
No. But that's
Like,
something to think about.
that's a really thing, but you're right. You think if you mess with it, where God the claws is sharp, it's sharp and it will kill you?
I don't know. I would have to ponder on that.
Mm, mm.
But in the future, Brandon could adopt a dodo as a companion for Sam.
My question is this, yeah. they're gonna mix it with like with urine blood, or it's gonna be like how back in the day animal is all crazy, basically a wild animal.
I don't hear a question in that.
Uh, Basically it's gonna be a mix of existing blood, or it's gonna
Yeah,
be
it
like
would
a
have to
wild
be.
animal.
They would have to use DNA from its closest living relative.
Mm. And it's gonna be crazy like a bear trying to eat you.
It's a possibility.
Well,
And to
bears
be
aren't
forward,
crazy though.
mm,
Bears are
you get what I
bears.
mean.
Yeah, they're
You get what I
predators.
mean. They will, yeah, they will eat you. I mean, they will eat you.
Yeah, well, they're predators. That's what they do.
And they will say, and they will make up a trend that they say, I feel safer with a dodo when they eat, when they women get eaten.
Well, they do. They love dildos.
Dodos, like, I feel safer with the dodos, and they see, they're being eaten alive. If that makes sense to you.
I think they like dildos better.
Yeah, I bet you do. Which is kind of what you call bullshit, because
Well,
most male toys.
do you know why women like tofu and dildos so much?
Mm, no, tell me why.
Well, they're both meat substitutes.
Nah. Mm, yeah. Mm. But that but that is a good question. Is there gonna be a dodo bill?
Say again?
The dodo bill,
Yeah, what about it?
like a bill. I feel safer with a bill. I feel safer with a dodo, a wild animal.
I don't believe the dodos were very vicious.
Mm. I might be wrong.
In fact, I believe one of the reasons they were made extinct was because they had absolutely no fear of men, because they were stupid, primitive birds, and they were all killed for meat. And the
Mm.
guys that killed them were stupid as well because they didn't realize that, well, these things are fucking defenseless. And if you eat them all, they're not going to come back.
Yeah. I might be wrong. Dude, hey, hey, Oro, how you doing?
I'm well.
Mm. I don't know. Have you experienced that more women come up to you because you chose to go your own way
No,
and don't give a fuck about them?
no. I'm invisible to most women.
Oh,
I'm not there. There's a small subset of divorcees that would be interested in exploring involvement with me, but that's based on them not having a solid retirement plan. It's not based on any attraction to me.
mm,
That's a very small subset. The majority of women look at me and they don't see me as a man or a potential subject of interest at all, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Don't get me wrong; it makes for a much more peaceful, less disruptive life. If that answers your question.
yeah, that do. Mm. I don't know. I've had experience women trying to ask me out, and I say, why are you asking me out? Just because? Why?
Why are you worried about that?
Some of these women are crazy. Crazy
Why
eyes.
why are you worried about that?
Falsely accused. Crazy eyes. Crazy
Why
eyes.
you're not answering the question. Why are you worried about
Get to have crazy eyes. I'm afraid to get falsely accused. That's why.
it? Mookie,
Yeah?
how often does that happen to you?
Really. But it happened to me.
Right? But
Like,
why does it bother you?
it bothered me because, why you, I say, where were you 8 years ago? I
You
want to
already know the
say,
answer to that.
Yeah, you know the answer to all these questions, Mookie.
I think Moki's biology is still influencing his perception,
yes. Yes, it is.
and that's understandable.
Yeah.
But I done done it. I won't touch them. Just, why now?
You already know.
Yeah, I know. I say, come off, disrespectful, if that makes sense to you.
Well, on their side of the fence, respect is not part of the equation, and we know this.
Hmm. I don't
So,
know, have you ever sell something
I didn't
Uh,
catch that. Have you
have you
ever
ever
done
felt
what?
something?
Felt something?
Sell something, like you selling something like a
Oh,
phone.
sell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've sold things.
Sold his ass.
It basically telling me I get a feeling like you think I'm cheap.
That's not a Bronco.
Like I feel like you think I'm cheap?
Why are you worried about what they think?
I am worried about it, but I'm
Why are
offended.
you even why are you even thinking about it? Who cares?
You're right. I'm just offended by it.
It's it's your
That's a
your
you problem.
resources, and you conserve them how you see fit.
Yeah, no.
Moki, did you take your driving course?
I need to do a test.
Can you do it
When are you gonna
online?
when are
Yeah, I
you
can
gonna
do it
do it?
online. Yeah.
When are you gonna do it?
Do it.
Uh, when I probably like at 2ish maybe in
Oh,
in this
I tell you
in
what,
this
why don't you go take your test and come back?
I won't come back. That why. I promise you. I won't come back here.
Why
Why
not?
not? Are we being punished?
No, not because because I'm probably gonna go to work, gonna go somewhere, do some stuff, then go to work, probably go to a gym,
Well,
if it makes sense.
if those are things you need to do,
Oh, I need to update my phone too. Yeah. Okay then. Other than that, then how do I deal with this feeling of disrespect?
do you respect the source of the disrespect being directed towards you?
No.
Then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
The lion does not concern itself with the opinions of the sheep.
Mm, like
Unless you're
mama.
Frank.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
I miss Frank.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah. I think Thunder say Thunder say no homo. I get what you say.
No, Frank would say full homo.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up,
Father
PC?
son.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Brandon,
Thunder say.
I just saw I called and texted you. I don't remember, and I saw my text to you. I'm really sorry, man. I apologize.
Yeah,
I
you were a little
apologize.
wasted.
No, I'm still wasted. I was obliterated this morning, so
Okay.
I don't remember much of anything.
You wasted.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good time.
Oh, I'm home. I'm home. God, but yeah, I had a good time. But again, sorry, man. In my contacts, you're Brandon and I have brother. So like you're right there. I just clicked. I must have just.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, man. I
Yeah.
apologize. But hey, how are you guys doing today?
Hey, doing good, man.
Excellent.
Doing good. About oh hour and a half away from getting to where I need to be. So life is good.
Nice. Nice. But anyway, I hope everybody has a good holiday weekend. I hope they enjoy it. And please don't do what I did last night and get obliterated. But have a good weekend, guys. Take care.
Right.
And there goes Sombro.
Meow.
Mm. The best way I can explain its feeling is dysgestic. I think is. Uh, that makes sense to you.
No, it doesn't, because I don't get caught up in feelings about people who don't fucking respect me. So fuck them. Who cares? That's the problem with your generation. You haven't learned to say fuck them. You know, if they don't fucking like you or if they fucking disrespect you, fuck them. Don't
Yeah, you're
fucking
right.
bother. You know, don't spend any more time. Don't waste my time. Don't waste your own time thinking about these cunts who don't respect you. Fuck them. You know, don't go on about it for 2 hours thinking about shit you can't fucking change, trying to explore your feelings about somebody who doesn't give two fucks about you. Fuck them. Who cares?
Thank you, Brad. exactly what I need. Exactly what I need.
You need more hobbies, it sounds like, because you got too much time to think about just trivial shit.
Yes. Mm, you're right. Mm, mm. Hey, Hammy, guess what I make the other day?
Zen cookies.
no. It's the Japanese curry come
Vaginal
in the blocks.
yeast, vaginal yeast, fucking cinnamon rolls.
I
Ooh,
know. nah, it's a nah. It's
period,
a
period, blood marinara.
nah. Not even a Japanese cookbook. It's from I make the what you call it, the little blocks of Japanese curry come in the package. I make that. If that makes sense to you,
How was it?
it was good. Add some box chicken broth and some water. Yeah, some vegetables, and that's all.
Good.
What's up, Cyber?
Cyber. You know what Cyber say to me? Can
Uh,
reviewing a cookbook be a good hobby?
hey, Hemi,
What?
did you get a hold of Dak?
I sent him a text. I
Cool.
haven't
Mm,
heard any
Th-
response from him.
thank you.
Welcome.
mm,
Hemi's stalking woodpeckers. I mean, Dak.
I'm no, I took my phone into the repair shop. I gotta wait till 2 o'clock. Two
What
hours.
did your grinder app stop working?
'Cause- hmm.
mm.
I broke the screen and display on it. So
Ooh. JR, yeah.
oh, hamster just went live.
Oh, cool. That makes stream number 2 today for the hamster boy.
Mm.
He must be stocked up on torpedoes.
Must be. Oh, this fucker.
Oh, oh, you know what you get hamster for? For like for his birthday or Christmas?
What's that?
A special Guinness.
He can buy his own.
That is a special Guinness made with special yeast.
Oh yeah.
Special. Yep.
You know what I mean?
I don't think he'd drink it.
Why?
He's not that kind of hamster.
Monkey, you're a disgusting young man.
A man loving Guinness. Thought I we should give him some Guinness. That's unlogical to me.
Well, if you want to drink it, go for it. You can go your own way in that direction if you want to.
You can sip it with that bath water you bought online.
That water.
Ooh, where are we pulling into?
Truck parking.
It's in a song. You know that song? You know that song? The song about the truck stop? I forget how to go. Something Jeep beer, something like that.
No, doesn't ring a bell.
Jeep beer, Lot Lizard, Bono beer. I forget the name of it, that song. Mm. Okay then.
Sam, you gotta go potty?
I forget what you guys recommend I do about the study something? Forget.
Gotta go potty? Huh?
Go take your driver's test online. Get that, get knocked out.
Okay, I could, you know.
You obviously have the time.
You're right. Okay, I'll do that.
Good man.
I could do that. I could do it online, right?
That's
Like
what
an
you
app
said.
on the app, all that stuff. I'll do that.
Woo, I feel better now.
Did Brandon go tinkle tinkle?
He did. Drizzle, drizzle.
That's not what that means.
Tinkle, tinkle.
Ah, but mhm. I mean, have you ever cooked a Japanese curry before?
Oh yeah,
Is it good?
absolutely.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Like your onion puree to start with. Oh, fuck, it's full of flavor, Multi.
It is.
Serve it over white steam rice.
Oh,
Mm,
hell yeah.
mm.
Exactly what I'm talking about, though.
A billion Asians can't be wrong.
Yes, it was the money.
I thought curry was an Indian dish.
It is. It's a, it's transported to the ancient countries. Actually, India is part of ancient country. It's ancient. India is part of Asia, so like it went
I'm
it
aware.
so it ran through China, Japan, you know, probably Korea too.
Hmm.
So, oh, come on, JR. Okay,
Yo,
okay.
Rigsy, JR.
Hmm.
Oh hell.
I'm not here.
Ooh,
I'm
happy
not here
six,
now.
happy 600 outlaw.
I guess 600 subscriber.
That's a that's a high body count outlaw.
Yeah, no. Are you a 76 times 4 now?
Oh, he's more than that.
Hmm.
600 people saying it's the only boy that could ever reach me.
He's the son of a preacher man.
The master of mac and cheese.
Oh, I wonder if he cooked that yesterday.
The Mac.
Hmm.
He probably did rice again.
Hmm.
Outlaw cooks his rice in the air fryer.
What?
Fried
Is it
rice.
possible?
Yeah, fried rice.
Well, they took Uncle Ben off the box. He doesn't know what to buy anymore.
Yeah.
Uncle Ben, huh?
I think that's fucked up. Uncle Ben's is a fucking black-owned company.
Uh, the narrative was more important than the truth.
It was literally the founder's fucking uncle.
Hey, but you mean remember that time we got you got outlaw? Like I remember that time you got outlaw. Like you got him with a book. Mm.
JR has a question for you in the chat, Moki.
What is JR's question for Moki?
It
He's
says,
got to
Moki,
like
do you love 76 pounds porn?
used to, but been put a lot. Usury, you know.
Oh, I think a few of us here know about usury.
When people say it's cheaper to pay it, that's the truth. Some people don't recommend it, but that's the truth.
It depends on where you go shopping, I suppose.
Yes.
I think there's better things to spend your hard-earned money on,
Yep.
At that point,
like
yeah, I
like
know what you mean.
toys. Toys.
At that point, you go to Dave Ramsey theory. Like, are you willing to burn it? Like, that's a separate fund at that point, you know. They're not the same fund. It may take 2 years
Ooh, what
to
is in
do.
the ditch up here? Who's fucked it away? Somebody fucked up. Let's see how badly they fucked up.
Right or left side?
It's going to be on your left side. Pretty bad.
Huh.
Chick
Spun
in the
out.
ditch. Spun off, rolled off, and then came up hard against the fucking crash barrier fence.
Ooh, it's got a
And
sting.
she's sitting in there, fucking just sitting in there holding the wheel.
She's waiting for the White Knight Brigade to come rescue her.
Well, she has two of them.
Mm.
I noticed you didn't slow down.
No, I did not. 4:35. That's our turn.
Phoenix, you're right about Dave Ramsey.
Dave Ramsey has lots of great ideas about finance. I don't
Yeah.
take my advice on social issues from Dave Ramsey.
Yes. When you say, are you willing, or are you, if you steal money, are you willing to put it on the vacation? Will you be like, no, 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 not the money? Or you be, okay, it's fun. If you're not able to do that, then don't do nothing with that money. The truth is, most women need to follow Dave Ramsey.
Women
A
don't
lot of
follow
them
Dave
do.
Ramsey.
Ramsey advocates when you're married, you combine all financial resources and equal access and all that bullshit.
Yeah, that
Fuck
too.
that.
And
That's a fucking path to damnation, is what that is. I've been there, done that. Fucking,
Yeah, that
she used the opportunity to fucking rob me blind. Don't listen to Dave about that.
yeah, I know.
exactly.
Yeah, other than you talking about like relationship advice. I'm not talking about relationship advice. In general, like finance, where your money going, kind of shit. Dave Ramsey right about that.
Well, you failed to keep frame, Brandon.
Yeah, I know, huh? Like all of us.
You,
No,
you
I figured
should choose better.
was this was my thinking. I was thinking, okay, she's a stay-at-home mom. I'll give her something to keep her busy. Ah! Fuck!
Yeah, I
That didn't
know.
work out very well, did it?
You-
Fucking all the bills got paid, but hey, she's paying herself too at the same time. Fucking
Well, they think they should be reimbursed for their work as homemakers.
uh-huh. Well, that's a stupid looking truck.
To the Cybertruck,
No.
Nah, like a Dodge.
Yeah, it's a Dodge.
fucking Dodge.
But the guy had fucking those really fucking wide, low-rise tires with orange, bright orange, fucking road cone orange rims.
Hmm.
He's he's like one of those bright, colorful male birds trying to attract a mate.
Uh,
Which, which, if y'all gonna drive, wrong way to do it.
He's concerned about safety.
That too, yeah.
But you know what that driver did, Moki?
What?
He took his driver's
Yeah.
and you know what else he did, Moki?
What?
He got a job where he could afford to make the payments on that piece of shit.
Exactly. You right. You right. You right. You right. Or he listened to what it called Dave Ramsey and he buy it flat out.
No, if he misses a payment on those wheels, they'll come repo them.
Yeah, I believe them.
I guarantee you that guy's fucking everything he owns. Well, he doesn't own. The bank does. He
I
makes
believe.
payments on everything that he claims is his.
So you saying to me is everything on is not truly his, right?
Financed.
Yeah, it's not his. It's the bank's. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that this young, if you're gonna take out any kind of debt, make sure you have a mind to pay for it.
I buy everything with cash.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go. Man, go right now. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Catch you next time, Okie.
Take it easy, brah. So, True Blood,
Yo.
with your new gig as a what do you call it, a day driver?
Well,
Walmartian.
Walmart, sure. It's only for 2 weeks, as far as I can tell.
Oh, I was just concerned about the availability of good tacos.
Yeah, that's concerned me too. But what really concerned me is, are you ready to sing?
I could sing.
Okay. Boys,
Moist, moist, moist,
boys,
moist, moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist, 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 moist,
boys,
moist,
boys, boys,
moist,
boys,
moist,
boys,
moist, 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 moist,
boys,
moist, moist, moist,
boys,
moist, moist,
boys,
moist, moist, moist,
boys.
moist, 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 moist.
Good morning, Outlaw.
What's going on?
Oh, just
What's
another
up?
day in paradise.
Heck yeah, man.
Hey, Outlaw,
Yeah.
you remember on Hee Haw they had that short skit? What's for dinner, Grandpa?
Yeah.
Well, you're
Yeah.
our grandpa.
Did you make macaroni and cheese?
No. Pop went another route yesterday. He wanted some barbecue.
Barbecue?
Yeah.
Oh, so you had pork.
Mm-hmm.
Good man. Where'd you get it?
Had to go to a nearby restaurant here and order it.
Right on.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Potato salad, coleslaw.
Mm-hmm. Good eating right there.
Oh yeah.
Any leftovers?
Oh yeah. Oh man. For at least 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, you'll get good and sick of it by then.
Hey, get ready, Grinch.
Oh hell. Let me turn the volume down.
Mm-mm.
Welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers.
Kansas.
Kansas.
We're back, Toto.
Yep.
Woo. You got a hamster in the chat.
Got a hamster in the chat. My
Mm-hmm.
goodness gracious, a hamster? I hear he's doing battle again against his immortal enemy. Do you know who hamster's immortal enemy is?
I don't know.
The dreaded, the horrific, the stupendous fruit fly
Ah.
of doom. Of doom.
There. hard to defeat because they have such a short reproductive cycle.
That's right.
They're always making more.
He needs to invent a little fucking robot flamethrower. Goes around his house, his apartment, just zaps him. Get one of them crack lighters.
Hmm. Hope his renter's insurance is paid up.
No, man. No, somebody was talking about rice a while ago. No, I cooked that on the stove. Boil water.
We were giving Moki shit about you cooking fucking rice in an air fryer.
Golly. I hope Moki don't believe that.
I don't think he did.
Nah, yeah, man. I cooked mine on the stove. No.
How do you keep it from sticking?
I have to stay on top of stirring it constantly and putting just a little bit of water in it when it starts sticking.
No butter?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No pat of butter? Stir it in there?
Yeah. And then a little bit of salt and pepper. Then I get it done. I had red beans and rice the other night. Man, that was good.
Where did you get the red beans?
Piggly Wiggly.
Yeah, I think it was actually. No. Where did I get them beans?
Were they canned?
Yeah. Yeah, kidney beans. No, I may have got them from Piggly Wiggly, actually. I can't. Anyway, yeah, so I threw them in. That was a pretty good supper, actually. Next big one's going to be chicken and rice.
Hey, Emmy, the new Kia looks like a fucking Tesla. Oh, God. And that Honda there that's just passing me, there's this huge fucking fat bitch, and she's fucking lifting a potato bag up to her mouth and dumping it in.
Fucking feed bag.
Hello there, little ham.
They say you can't eat just one.
Hello there, little hamster. I saw you were streaming a while ago, bro. I was gonna say hello, but
he was stalking Air Force One.
Mr. Hamster.
That was a good movie with Harrison Ford.
Get off my plane!
Hell yeah. They don't make them like that anymore.
Trying to think. Was that the one where the plane was going down and they were trying to like get people off that plane onto another one in midair? Is that same movie, or am I thinking of something else?
That was part of it, but not the entirety of the plot.
I think I've seen it. If it's the same movie I'm thinking of, where he they're flying that plane, and then all of a sudden it has a malfunction in midair, and then they're trying to glide that
No,
plane.
no, there was terrorists involved.
Yeah, it might
You
be a different
yourself
movie.
haven't been deemed a terrorist. You should know these things.
Terrorists involved. What part of the manosphere were they from?
Yeah, it might have been a different movie, but I just remember a movie where they had a jumbo airliner up in the air, and it was going down, so they had passengers on board. They were trying to get to another plane in midair.
I think Kurt Russell was in a movie that revolved around that plot.
Yeah. Totally realistic, though. Totally. Gary Oldman. And Air Force One, Doug? I want to say I've seen that too. I just can't. I've seen so many of them movies over the years.
Air Force One was a popular Nike shoe years ago.
Yep.
There was even a song about it.
When I was going to school, it was Adidas.
All
Sketch.
day I dream about sex.
Everybody had to wear a pair of Adidas or K Swiss, and then you the other people wore what are them shoes? Air Jordans.
Guys all wearing tennis shoes and never played a game of tennis in their life.
I
Well,
wore suede Pumas.
yeah, you had Pumas, you had Converse. You know, the skater crowd wore them. Your heavy metal people wore those.
Yeah, the Chuck Taylors.
Yeah. And then, you know, all your jocks and your athletes wore the Nikes or the other shoes like that. But
You know what I wore?
mm-mm.
My Justins or my Ariats?
I was gonna say your Buster Browns.
Pretty high dollar boots. I wore steel toe boots a few times to school.
You know what my boots were, Outlaw?
Mm-mm.
Until I got to be like a sophomore in high school, every fucking shoe I ever owned was a hand-me-down from my old brother.
Mm.
Buy quality
Yeah.
fucking shoes.
Yeah.
They don't wear out. They'll
Yeah.
last longer than the kids. And you know, especially when you're young and your fucking feet are growing so fast.
Yeah.
Those same boots went to my younger brother.
I don't
Whereas
remember getting any hand-me-downs like that. Most of my brother's stuff was already thrown out or gone by the time I got old enough. Would have liked for him to hand me down his pickup truck, though, that he had at one time till he wrecked it. 1985 Silverado, two-tone, red and white. Damn, that was a good-looking truck. Had a Pissant 305 in it, but it sounded pretty good. I never understood why GM put those small-ass motors in them big trucks. We had a work van with a 305 in it, just like that. But yeah, by the time he was out of the house and all that stuff was thrown away. That's what I wore to school, JR. Steel toes. They didn't say nothing about it.
You know why I wore the boots, Outlaw?
Mm-mm.
I grew up on a farm. That's what we
Nice.
wore. That's what you fucking wore. So you stepped in some fucking shit, so I could take them right over the hose and wash them off.
Nice.
My brother thought he'd be cool one year, and he bought himself some fucking Timberlines. We call them waffle stompers. And those were cool. They looked nice. And then he stepped in some shit one time, and his fucking fancy suede fucking Timberlines didn't look so fancy afterwards.
Oh man.
Well, that's what you get when you wear urban apparel on a farm.
Yeah.
I slipped up and scuffed one of these black guys' shoes in class one time. He had on some Air Jordans. Man, I thought me and him was gonna have to get in a fight right there in front of everybody. That dude took it so hard. I know, crazy.
People die for those fucking things, man.
Oh, dude, he started screaming. Man, what the fuck you do to my shoe, man? What the fuck? Had a big ass scuff mark on the side of it. It was pretty funny. Solid white shoe.
Yeah.
At the time, man, I was like, damn, we're gonna have to brawl over a shoe. Well, he did, he calmed down.
I brawled with a black kid in high school twice, and after the second time, I didn't have any other problems with the black kids at school.
My brother, my oldest brother, got jumped by about, I can't remember now how many it was. Mom said it was like 4 or 5 of them. But he got jumped by a bunch of them in the bathroom. And they beat the shit out of him. And principal told her she had a lawsuit on her hands if she wanted to pursue it, but you know, she just like at that time, no. I don't know why she didn't pursue it.
You don't get blood from a stone, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Race relations were always high, bad high where I went to school. Remember one year the blacks and the Mexicans were threatening to fight each other. It got so bad there around the last year I was in school. They were having a police dog come in every other day and sniff lockers for drugs. That cop would
So
come on in the.
You left yours at home.
That cop would come in the door with that big old German Shepherd, and he'd start going to town sniffing lockers trying to find drugs. I guess they found something or whatever. I never heard anything about it. But
You leave a bag of milk bones in your locker. Dog going ape shit.
Well, the building that I was teacher's aide in, I never heard them find anything, but because they were selling that stuff in class, man. They'd catch the teacher asleep or out of the classroom or something. They start making drug deals right there in the class, selling them little baggies and everything. We
Was it
had
just
people,
weed or any hard stuff?
yeah, just weed, but they probably did all the harder stuff like away from campus. Because the town that I live in was real bad about heroin. Man, we had people dipping in class. Just pull out a can of dip, just start dipping, spit in a bottle, and people didn't care at my school, man.
Well, they tried doing those fucking spit bottles and stuff. Most
Yeah.
teachers wouldn't put up with fucking taking out the trash with the spit bottles. They're like, all right, you're going to chew in my class. You're going to take that with you. You ain't leaving it here.
I wish they were like that when I went to school, man. They had a strict no alcohol or tobacco policy. They called it.
At a school full of minors. Imagine that.
No, this was in high school. I should have specified all this was in high school.
Well, they're still minors.
Well, yeah, but them kids are gonna do whatever anyway.
Not outlaw. He was like 22.
Yeah, I forget. My age isn't their age. Oh man, yeah.
The older I get, the girls just stay the same age.
I really was Matthew McConaughey. Oh my god, man! Yeah,
Outlaw stayed in school till they offered him a job.
There was a point in time I was within dating range of my school counselor. She was 23. I was 21.
Jesus.
And everybody was like, yeah, man, you should totally try to get with that. And she said, no, I don't date students. Okay. Fair enough. I'm still technically a student.
She was trying to motivate you to graduate.
Yeah. Graduate and then we'll talk. Oh.
You're like that one teacher on, what was it? Happy Gilmore or Billy Madison or something like that.
Yeah. What was that chick's name?
The blonde chick. She was also in the Mortal Kombat movie. She was hot during her time.
Yeah, I can't think of her name. Adam Sandler's like going nuts over in the movie. So hot, want to touch the hiney.
Is that Miss Veronica Vaughn? One piece of ash.
That Veronica Vaughn is one nice piece of ace. And Adam Sandler looks at him and is like, no, it isn't. No, you ain't. Yeah.
Look, there's another bobtail.
Yeah.
You must fight for the road.
Chris Farley winds up eating all them kids' school lunches on the bus. I'll turn this damn bus around. Settle in your precious damn field trip pretty damn quickly. Yeah, you just got to keep on living. Livin.
Livin.
The longer you live, the more rules they're going to try to get you to follow. You just got to keep on living, man. God, that was a good movie too. Melba Toast. That movie had a lot of up and coming stars in it. Ben Affleck, Mila Jovovich. Matthew McConaughey.
Ooh, Mila.
Yeah, Mila Jovovich was in them Resident Evil movies, I think.
Mm-hmm. She's a
That one
redhead too.
dude,
Hamster would have been all about it.
Paul
Was
London.
was she a redhead?
Oh yeah.
I can't think of that dude's name. Is it Paul London? Used to play in all them Touched by an Angel shows and Seventh Heaven shows.
Oh my God, you watched that crap?
When I was growing up, yeah, Pops used to watch all that. That show Touched by an Angel actually wasn't that bad.
I
I mean, I
disagree.
was a kid though. Seventh Heaven was corny as fuck.
Well, that was one of those CW soap operas for teenagers, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. And surprise, the dad of that show turned out to be a child molester of all things. No joke. Look it up. Same with the principal off of Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He turned out to be a predator too.
Hollywood? No.
Bueller. Bueller. Bueller.
The thing that my first ex-wife, loved fucking Seventh Heaven. I don't know why, but she did, and she would always tell me, "Did you know that both the mother and the father were co-stars in a Star Trek movies?" And that's true. The father was in the very first Star Trek movie,
I didn't
and
know that.
and the mother was the fucking marine biologist in that fucking stupid Save the Whales Star Trek movie.
I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, my mom liked that show. She always had to watch Seventh Heaven. Show was cornier than a.
They were all supposed to be the preacher and his fucking family.
Yeah.
Speaking of Star Trek, have you seen that animation spinoff called Lower Decks?
No, I've
Oh,
never seen that.
It's pretty. If you're a Star Trek fan, it's pretty funny.
I am
Tricky.
Trekkie. I love Star Trek. I always wanted the new Star Trek movies, that guy that they had playing Kirk, because he was always getting his ass kicked. I'd love to
Christopher
have seen,
Pine.
yeah, whatever his name was. I'd love to have seen him get his ass kicked, and then after the brain damage, he'd start talking like Shatner. That would have been fucking awesome.
Well, I recommend you check out Lower Decks.
What's up, Kappa?
What else was on at that time period?
There was two shows I absolutely couldn't stand that were on, and my fucking ex wanted to watch them every goddamn week. Gilmore Girls.
Oh God.
Oh my
Barf.
God, that was fucking.
Oh, that was
vomit.
one.
Oh, it was fucking horrible.
That was one
Woke
show.
ass feminist bullshit.
That was one show my mother loved, and I could not stand that show for nothing.
Oh, that mother, that actor who played the mother, she grated on me like fucking.
She was only in one thing that I ever fucking liked. Bad Santa.
Bad son. Are you talking about the older woman mother or the young main chick mother that the show's focused around?
The main chick mother.
The main chick mother.
Yeah, the black-headed woman, whatever. Brown, I can't remember.
I wanted to fucking kill myself every time I fucking heard her voice.
My mom had to watch that show every time it came on. I'm like, please turn this garbage off. No, it's a good show. Like, no, the fuck it ain't. It's about a mother and her daughter fucking talking to each other like they're in high school. That's fucking retarded. Yes, I've watched an episode of it. It was insufferable. Yeah, CW had at that time they had Smallville, which was actually a lot more tolerable.
I watched that
because that show actually had John Schneider on it as Clark Kent's dad for a time, and then they wrote him off. I thought he did a good job. Yeah, Smallville was a good show. I thought.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had a little Easter egg episode where Tom Wopat and John Schneider reunite as Bo and Luke. And they had a Dodge Charger of all cars on the show, and they did a scene together. That was pretty cool.
Just some good old boys.
Good looking car too. It was a '68 Charger. It was the wrong year model, but
never meaning no harm.
I like the '70 better than '68 and '9 myself. But hey,
they've been in trouble with the law since the day they were born.
Then they had Supernatural. That was a pretty good show, I thought.
Oh,
I liked it.
Flattening the Hills.
Until Supernatural turned into a LGBT woke fest at the end.
Someday the mountain lion might get them, but the law never will.
The law never will. You know, they're making their way the only way they know how.
That's just a little bit more than the law will allow.
You know, one thing, it's funny now, but one thing I always hated about them shows was how god awful they portrayed our cops down here, man.
Well, your cops sucked.
Yeah, but they weren't that stupid. I mean, the cops, you know, down here, they weren't that dumb.
Listen, it was portrayed in Smokey and the Bandit, you know.
Well, that cop was from Texas.
Them southern cops, you know, fucking dumb as poke.
Buford T. Justice was from Texas in that movie.
That's part of
right.
That's part of the fucking South. It's a lot more south than
know.
fucking Alabama.
I know. I
They-
don't know about that.
Only the tip of Florida is more south than the tip of Texas.
Just,
Yeah.
just the tip.
I get what
Just
you
the
mean.
tip, outlaw. Just the tip.
Just the
Well,
tip.
yeah. They portrayed our cops in that movie from Alabama as fucking, yeah, just straight up mouth breathers. Did you see that? They went right through our roadblock. I know we're smarter than that, but these
That's
cops
You
around
had
here, I know, ain't
it's a,
nothing like
it's called
that.
it's called a trope, outlaw.
I know.
you had a lot of experience with the cops.
Well, not cops from that time period specifically, but
Later in
cops
life.
I've dealt with aren't that dumb. You know,
You got me, cop.
I mean, if our cops were smashing into each other's cop cars and jumping off cliffs, and
You mean like the cops in the Blues Brothers movie?
pretty much. Oh yeah.
Orange Whip? Orange Whip?
God, that was another good movie. I've
You
watched
remember
that.
the TV show Chips,
Oh yeah. Oh
where they
God,
had
yeah.
a 32 car pile up in every single episode?
Oh man, what kind of bikes were those?
Harleys.
Harleys.
AMC Harleys.
Hmm. I always thought they were BMWs for some reason.
Chips was on for fucking far too long, but people loved it. I could tolerate it. The show that was on right about that time that I liked was fucking Emergency.
Emergency, yeah. Me and Mom used to watch that. I liked Adam 12 too,
Adam 12 was good, and
but
Adam 12
Dragnet,
Dragnet was the bomb.
yeah, Dragnet was probably my favorite out of all of them. Though.
Dun, 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 dun. Fucking awesome show.
Yeah, Mom always liked Hill Street Blues.
Oh God, fucking soap opera.
Oh man, I think Pop he used to like watching. What was the show with Broderick Crawford?
No idea.
That was like an old cop show, man, back in the 50s. What was that show called? 58? Car 58?
54, car 54.
Car 54, yeah.
Car 54, where are you?
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. Yeah, Emergency. I used to love watching that. I know why Hemi likes that show. You like the fire truck.
Well, I don't even remember it.
It had a Dodge pickup truck, front end fire truck, a D series pickup truck, like a D350.
I don't know. I don't even know if we got that show up here. We maybe did, maybe didn't, but I don't remember it.
It was a show about EMTs
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
back when they were first starting to be a thing.
And then Mom watched General Hospital.
My favorite was Rick's Macho Power Wagon from Simon and Simon.
Simon. Yeah, I just barely do remember that.
It was a good show.
I always watched Rockford Files or Magnum PI or Knight Rider.
Well, 2 out of 3 of those are good.
I love Rockford Files, man.
Yeah, Rocket
Did
File
you
was awesome.
did you watch The Fall Guy?
I
Yeah.
did.
Mhm. Yeah, I loved it. GMC pickup truck with a lift on it. Who wouldn't like that?
Hemi.
Yeah, Hemi. Why don't you like it, huh?
Marky Post.
Marky. You know, speaking of her, they brought back Night Court.
Yeah, I heard.
And the
I heard
shows.
it's awful.
Yeah, I've watched a few clips of it on YouTube. It's terrible. They do give honor to the judge though. What's that guy's name?
Harry
Harry
something.
something.
Yeah. They do try to honor his character though, which is surprising. Yeah, Knight Rider was pretty corny, I gotta admit. I go back and watch that every now and again. That was pretty corny. I can't believe how cheesy that show is.
Speaking of cheesy, welcome to the show.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on, brother?
Man, I'm preparing to start boiling some shrimp and crabs down here in Bay St. Louis. It's a
You washing
gorgeous
your
day.
underwear?
Oh no.
Okay.
I did that last night.
Oh,
Man, there
heck
must
yeah.
be 1 million people here in the city today.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds good, man.
I got about 20 people coming over.
Heck yeah.
It's going to be my first annual Tenant Appreciation Day.
Sounds like a lot of fun, man.
Yeah. Grilling too.
Mm.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, it does. I gotta find me
Yeah.
a grill.
Yeah, I just got back from the store of getting just the last of the ingredients. Hey, y'all forgot to mention the A-Team.
Oh man, I love that show, dude. I used to watch that show religiously.
I still
I
see people driving around with 18 vans.
I pity the fool that didn't watch the A-Team.
Yeah, but you got to admit that the A-Team shot like stormtroopers.
Oh yeah, they 20,000 rounds per episode. No one ever got hit.
Nope.
I love that show up until the point where the government caught up with them and they started, using them. I wasn't much of a fan after that. I liked it while they were still on the run. Story wise.
Moki Alex, that could be you in just a short week if you pass your test. There goes a student driver.
Like I said, I used to wonder what happened to all these cars, these old classic cars and trucks. Then I get to watching a lot of these 70s and 80s shows, and I'm like, that's where they all went. Y'all were blowing the fuck up out of these cars back then in these shows.
Yeah, the one they CGI.
Which I actually can appreciate, man.
They had to make do on things like dialogue and storylines.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I can appreciate. I don't like CGI in a car chase.
I like the episode where Mad Murdock made a hot air balloon out of hefty trash bags to escape jail.
That guy could fly anything.
He could.
I pity the fool, sucker. You ain't gonna give me no airplane, sucker. But of all the vehicles to drive
Drink your
around,
milk, BA. Drink your milk.
Of all the people, I mean, the vehicles to drive around and get away from the army in a van? A van? Really? Really?
Well, it was bulletproof.
Yeah. But a van couldn't. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I guess it does make sense having all that, equipment.
The thing that
All
didn't
them
make
hand.
sense to me was the chrome fucking machine guns.
Yeah. Yeah. Having all them hand grenades and machine guns and shit. I guess you'd need a van to carry all that, huh?
Oh, you having fun?
Do what?
Puppy.
Talking
Scruffy dog's bouncing around in the field, man. She's having a blast. Living her best life.
Scruffers.
Jehovah.
Yeah,
Totally.
all my trash is gone now, and the possum come up here last night, visit me again, and he couldn't find no trash, so he walked off. It's kind of sad a little bit.
Just think how sad he'll be when you finally get around to making a lid.
Oh, I've already made one. He can't get in them no more. He just walked up on the porch casually and looked around like, dude, where'd my trash can buffet go? And he just walked off. I don't know where he went.
Hungry. That's where he went. He went hungry.
Stupid motherfucker was pulling out boxes and everything else out of that thing, digging.
You weren't eating it.
He's looking for leftover
I
barbecue.
got done with it. Do the van get free candy?
Moki, go take your driver's test. Get the hell out of here.
Moki's going to get his license.
Moki, if you pass that test, I'll get you a special cookie.
Mm. Hope it's frosted.
Father, son.
Oh, you know it.
You do. Ooh, Ford Ranger.
Ooh, so what?
Hey, in this economy today, something saves on gas. I'll take it, Ford Ranger.
I had one. Never again.
Yeah, I feel the same way, RO.
Yeah, some people don't have good luck with them.
Only vehicle I ever bought brand new off the lot.
Ford Ranger.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean some people
And
they don't.
Just Brandon's experience, the tranny went out on it like 120,000 miles.
Yeah, Ford was
ridiculous.
Ford was notorious for bad transmissions and them things. They make a pretty good vehicle. They just don't make a good transmission. I think the F-150 had the same problem.
They outsource too much of their production. They can't get replacement parts because they've contracted with other manufacturers to make those parts, and they make them at their own leisure.
Mm-hmm.
Heard too many reports of people with their $80,000 trucks sitting at the dealership for 12, 15 weeks at a time, waiting for replacement parts to be manufactured and available.
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of afraid of, this Focus out here. Eventually, I think the transmission will start going out. It's already got 219,000 on it. I look for that transmission to start slipping anytime. Knock on wood, it ain't done nothing like that, so hopefully it'll stay that way. What's going on, Char? That car ain't been nothing but trouble since we've had it too, honestly. Having to put money in it.
Fix or repair daily.
Found on roadside dead.
First on race day.
Ford ain't even won a first NASCAR race this year. It's been all Chevrolet.
Well,
And I
ain't none
think
of
Toyota.
those ain't none of those cars actually a production fucking car. So
Oh
they
yeah.
they need to stop calling them fucking stock cars.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Ain't nothing stock about a stock car.
Yeah, they quit being stock like what, 1960s, 1970s, somewhere thereabout.
70s, yeah.
Yeah, them cars
But
ain't been hot.
they used to actually use the fucking body.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all, but you know, at least the body was a fucking stock manufactured body.
Mm-hmm. Brother JR, chirp, my scrotum. What is they? What? Chirp. Oh, I know what he's talking about. The infamous smoke alarm beeping.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Pops never was crazy about a Ford. He's never been, a Ford guy. He's always liked Chevrolet. I just never could get any good, Ford cars. Always had to put transmissions in them. My granddad was, though. He liked Ford. Wound up having a Chevrolet van, of all things.
Yeah, did loving my Chevy van. That's all right with me.
And then my pops, wound up having a Ford van. So it's like, I had to get out there and watch that car, though. The birds decided to take a shit all over it. Fucking out of every spot in the yard, there's no trees. Cars sitting out on the driveway, in the open sun. The fucking bird aims for the car.
Yeah.
And not just once. A few times.
Possum paid him to do that.
Outlaw, you seem to always be an option with nature.
I wouldn't doubt it. Possum probably did. Fucking possum, man. So I got to get out there today and scrub that off.
There was a great fucking meme when I was over in Ukraine that everybody was laughing about. The first frame, it was a picture of this bird feeder, and there was a sign that said 2 birds from Ivan. Then there was a picture of a car, and spelled out in bird shit on the car was to Ivan from birds.
Oh damn.
That was very funny. Can't believe they had me fucking bobtail 250 fucking miles. Hey, but while Walmart wants to pay for that, Walmart can pay for it.
Made for an interesting game.
Yeah. But here we are back at the distribution center.
Did you ever do orientation?
Yeah. I'm actually now a Japanese man.
Ah, fuck you, round eye.
Me and Bengus are cousins. Man, they're taking their sweet ass time checking this guy in front of me in. Hell, don't you cook aggressively at me, buddy.
Yeah, I was going to say, I hear somebody chopping aggressively. Mr. Hemi.
It's not me.
Well, that would be RO.
Oh, RO's chopping. Oh. What are you making today, sir?
I'm just frying a couple of eggs for my fist.
Nice.
No eggs.
Oh, I got me eggs. I stocked up.
Bam, bam. So, if any of you guys want to be a wrestler, like on Ike's video game, now's your chance. He's making characters. You want to be immortalized in a video game? Wow, tough crowd. What's going on, Faith? How you doing today, brother? Nobody wants to be a wrestler in a video game.
Apparently, I'm going to be the great lumberjack.
Is that what Ike said?
Oh, that's what Brandon told me. I just heard about this today. I had no clue.
Yeah, Ike's putting together a roster of the guys in the community, and
You
they're
mean
gonna make
you mean people on the list?
Making a list?
Well, yeah, and then he's gonna create you guys a wrestler, and then I think what he said the last Wednesday of the month, he's gonna do a show, a stream, and have you guys as characters wrestle.
My goodness. I took my phone into the factory service repair shop. It's in a mall plaza. And I'm looking at one of the stores next to it. It's called Removery, the world's tattoo removal expert. It's like walk in tattoo removal.
Are they doing a good business?
I don't know. I'm watching the door now. I don't see anybody coming and going, but it's probably by appointment. I would think.
Do you
But
have
yeah,
any ink you want moved?
no. I've never gotten a tattoo.
Oh God, please.
My grandfather told me when I was a little boy that it's the easiest way to identify you. Don't do it.
Yeah, SCE. That's why we had upgrade to a newer game where you could make both male and female avatars, because he's going to be adding a bunch of people on that side too. So he's got Mouth the Gape Ape in there now as an actual gorilla. I don't think they have a dog costume. What's going on, Mouth the Gape Ape? Fellow Alabamian Drubius, what's up, brother?
Image, you see what 8 typed?
Yeah.
He must not like Dodge.
He likes Jap scrap. He's a
Dodge.
little imports.
Dodge.
He's got yellow fever like Polska Bob.
Polska. Yeah, he actually told Ike to put yellow fever on his wrestling character's T-shirt. He wants a Yellow Fever T-shirt. Polska's owning it. He got the
That's
shit
funny.
beat out of him by who's that? Red Pill Rhino in that steel cage match. Jimmy Bones is currently the champion of all people.
He's hard to get a hold on. He's small and wiry.
Yeah.
Can't get a grip on the guy.
Go grab me a bottle of water. Into the water.
All right. Well, I'm going to take you guys for a little walk around.
Woohoo!
We're going to go
Nice.
into the Walmart fucking distribution center, and I'm going to put you on mute. So,
Mm-hmm. Walmart. Never heard of that place. Who's doing the fucking ear rape? Is that Hemi? No. Not this time, Char.
It was me.
Not me. I'm on mute.
Flanders loves his eggs fertilized. LOL. What's up, Riggs? Damn, that's a good looking grill right there.
Look at all the propaganda plastered everywhere.
Right. Damn, that's the Walmart Workers Lounge.
See, I told him those DCs have cell phone jammers. His signal's getting choppy.
That monkey in his hand has a clap issue. Flanders started a "you're gay" war again yesterday, says Char.
This is my bucket. Everyone look at my bucket.
Dun, 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 dun. What is that? A ranch in that thing? What the fuck is that?
Looks like a razor.
Somebody shaving on the job. Shaving time. Flanders is gay. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. He is pretty gay. Oh, man. I had indigestion.
And there it goes.
Oh, no. They took Brandon. He's going to be placed with a barcode and put on the shelf to be sold. We'll never see him again.
They put cell phone jammers in those DCs to keep the employees from dicking around on their smartphones during their shifts.
Damn. Brandon, we're sorry. Come back. Come back. Brandon, no come back. We on our own chat.
He's not paying attention to us.
We're on our own chat. Brandon, come back. You can blame it all on Hemi. Because he was wrong. Oh, there he is. I wasn't singing or nothing.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
I mean, I wasn't singing or nothing. I wasn't singing. You can't prove it. Stargazer doesn't sound like a 400-pound black woman. Who's Stargazer?
That's Lazarus'
supposedly-
daughter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Allegedly.
Yeah. She failed the test, Bill. I know who Meat Gazer is, and it's Father Saunders.
He's been known to stare at a star or two before too. You know, the old brown star.
Wonders, what did you do? Put your nose in the corner. Next time you see Father Saunders. Must be that time.
Oh, it's getting D&D time.
Yep.
Oh shit!
Yep. And Bill, you're in office somewhere? You busy? You can play or what?
Yeah, I'm waiting for another load,
Okay.
but
Well,
there's a lot of people waiting for loads.
well, in case this is it, I'll be streaming later on tonight, guys, for the 600. I don't know what we're going to talk about. I've had guys suggest that they come on and talk about how they came to MGTOW. Maybe that would be something we could talk about. You know, open panel. I don't know. I'll find something.
Brandon, you should cast generate trailer.
Talk about meat gazing. Justice for Kent Rollins cooking shows. Kent Rollins. Well, and again, that was just the one recipe, you know, that he did with soy sauce, which actually I don't guess really matters, but we may bring Kent Rollins back. That's
All
kind
right,
of silly.
gentlemen. Well, looky there. Anyways, it's D&D time, so.
All right, well,
Enjoy your game, gentlemen. We'll see you down the road. Be safe.
be safe. I'll let you guys know what time I stream tonight. It'll probably be what 6 o'clock my time. So, all right, guys, peace out.
Bye.
How's everybody?
Pretty good, Glenn. How you doing, man?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're still fine. Hope Roma has electricity, just in case I will ask him.
Yeah, that's real handy if you want to get on the internet, that electricity thing.
I have some reserves for such kind of situation, but mostly use it for work.
Yeah.
Because I depend of internet and work with it.
Mm-hmm.
So how'd Kathleen's surgery, your second eye, go?
Oh, just great. All the doctors love her. Apparently she heals real well. They looked at the first eye and said it was healing up real good, and then they did the second eye, didn't have any problems. She went in for a follow-up visit yesterday, and they all looked at it and said everything looks like it's healing up just great. So her vision is still blurry, but it's less blurry than it was, you know, day after the operation and all that.
Right.
So
Right.
it's, we figure here in a few more weeks, she won't have to use the force, for stuff,
Yeah.
all that.
Mm, yep. Yep. Maybe he has again problem with electricity, but we'll see. Depends on situation. We never know.
Mm,
No, we
Yeah.
officially we have schedule when we have blackouts, but it not always work, and
mhm.
it depends. It's funny, but nowadays we really start be dependent on solar energy, and it's good that it's summer and solar energy more or less available.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Good that I will finish. Hope I finish my education before winter, but working probably need to turn back to office because we have generators, but we'll see how it's going because if we have such issue at summer, I can't even imagine what's going on in winter. You
Mm,
imagine have blackout in winter in Kansas because weather pretty similar, like I said. We have
yeah.
pretty.
Mhm.
Uh, it can be a huge deal, but we'll see. How's your garden?
Oh, it's doing real well. I've got uh, pea pods on the vines and more flowers. My tomatoes have a whole bunch of little green tomatoes on them and more flowers. And my eggplants are growing. They haven't flowered yet, but everything looks good. My lettuce is tall enough. We've been able to eat a couple of salads worth. And so I'm real pleased. It's all turning out nice.
Mm, my parents have a huge garden with
Mhm.
fruit trees and all that stuff, but
That
I
would be
always,
nice. I
yeah,
just have a
yeah.
little garden. But
It depends too. You not need to work it when you in
mhm,
your childhood. You need to water all that stuff, collect all fruits,
mhm.
dig all this necessary stuff.
Yeah.
Uh, just small farm, and you have a lot of stuff to do in other way. Again, nowadays for me, it's like said them that keep it like a fitness that
Hmm.
just keep you in shape, not interact too much because it's not necessary. But who's listen to me? I offer them few times to make automatization, make something like greenhouse, automatic watering stuff. It's make their life easier, and they will be still good enough to work with. But they afraid of technology and anything new.
Well, yeah.
Like I understand, at some age it's happening. Uh, Roma didn't answer me. Uh, Bill, when you expect that you get your reward?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's some collapse in that office. Oh, what's going on there?
Bunch of
Okay.
guys bunch of guys waiting around to get it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like a bunch of people just waiting around for something. Probably, given your profession, they're waiting for their trucks to be loaded.
Yep.
Yeah. And apparently they're taking their own time to give you these loads.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay.
So just hurry up and wait. Same as the Navy.
Yeah.
It's military stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it happens to civilians too. Most of the time that I was employed, that was a big part of my job was hurry up and wait.
Mm. Yep.
But it's part of modern life. You just got to get used to it. Or go postal and start shooting all of your fellow employees, whichever.
Um, um, how to explain it? Uh, well, last few months I see more and more people going really crazy here.
Ah,
And going from things about suicide to like you mentioned, to idea like you mentioned before. And
right,
it's scaring me because we have some kind of obstacles that drive people much more crazier that
right, yeah.
that I want to be surrounded. And uh,
Well,
uh,
uh, just so you know, if you look around whatever room you happen to find yourself in, and in your own personal judgment, you are the least crazy person in the room, you should worry. You know, I've had that happen once or twice in my life. Oh, wow. Uh, yeah, I should worry about this.
um, I have a trouble.
Yeah.
You mentioned room, and I now need to mention city,
Well,
maybe
oh,
country.
city, the whole city. Gotcha.
Maybe country.
That's
It's
an even bigger problem. Yeah.
yes, and we have one more country with same issue, just a little bit bigger than our country.
Hmm.
Not, and that's all not looking great. Ah,
Yeah, but if you ever get, you know, too depressed, you can always, Google vodka yoga.
Uh-huh.
ah. I will think. I expect that when I finish my study, I will play a whole bunch of video games a month
Hmm.
and little bit more drinking. But again, it will be later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, hmm.
Well, everybody here has gone to the Valor tournament uh, down in Wichita. It's one of those SCA events, and it's a weekend long deal because it's a 3-day weekend,
Oh,
at least for a lot of the folks around here. Anyway, so they all ran away to go out camping and then put on armor and like fight with wooden swords. Um, so
and it's still pleasant weather to
yes,
wear an armor.
it's actually just about perfect for that. It's
Yeah,
nice enough
exactly.
you want to go camping, but it's not so beastly hot that you figure you'll get a heat stroke if you go out to the campground. So, you know,
Yeah, that's exactly what I mentioned because I understand
yeah.
that in months or even I don't know how it's in Kansas. In my native city, it can be in 2 weeks. It can start be so hot that idea to wear armor without surcoat or something like that, something that cover
Yeah.
it.
Mhm.
It's very bad idea. You can get heat stroke
Oh, yeah.
immediately.
Well, during the Middle Ages, where people fought with armor and edged weapons, it was the average was a 20% operational loss of your troops due to heat stroke. That means one fifth of your whole army had a heat stroke before they fought the enemy. You know,
Uh,
that's bad.
uh, sounds bad and it's
The
probably
only
looking
thing
bad.
that, the only good part about it was the other army had about the same problem, so it all evened out. But still, if you
Yeah,
put on a bunch of armor, everything that makes good armor, it's like, leather and metal
yeah.
and padding, all of this is really good insulation. You put all this on in the middle of summer and go out and try to chop up your fellow men, you know, unless you stay very well hydrated, you're going to get a heat stroke.
Till it's something
Mhm.
happens somewhere, North Germany or England or even France, with more or less funny. But if you somewhere in Middle East,
Oh, God, yes. During the Crusades, you know,
uh,
all
yep.
those Norman and German knights and oh yeah, they would cruise out there wearing chainmail and thick metal helmets with lots of padding in the desert in the summer. Ah, oh
And you not forget about gambas and beneath
yeah,
it.
Gambison. Oh, and you've got this big horse that is armored up just like this. That horse got to have water too, or else he's going to go down to the heat. And if that
Uh,
happens when you're trying to ride away fast, you're in big trouble.
you can use second horse, but
Yeah.
that like how compare it? It's like imagine that you have that overheat of your Lamborghini
Hmm.
in
Yeah.
middle of nowhere, in middle of some bad area in New York or somewhere or
Yeah.
Detroit.
Well, what they did is they didn't get armored up until it was time to fight,
Oh yeah. Hmm.
and they
Sure.
all had two. They all had two or more horses.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or you
But
could do like the Arabs who had lightweight armor that breathed much better and wore and didn't have the big heavy horses. They had light horses. Uh, they couldn't go into a charge against the heavy horse, but they could ride circles around them and stay much cooler while they were doing it. So
and that's why they prefer shooting from bows.
yeah, not to mention the Turks and the Arabs and the Egyptians had spent hundreds of years breeding horses that were resistant to the heat,
Yep.
as opposed to all these Europeans who bred them to be big and strong but didn't care about the heat. You know.
I don't know how about all your opinions. You probably heard about winged hussars. They just understand that it's not working such way and just breed the same horses that Arabs. They
Yeah.
bring a lot of Turkish and Arab horses in their territory.
Hmm.
They was expensive, but they know what they're doing. And after that, the
Hmm.
winged hussars begin building a legend even in age when knights already was obsolete.
Yeah.
Rama writes that he will join in 5 min.
Okay.
All right.
At least we have chance that we play today.
Hmm.
But I don't sure that Bill will be efficient till he not get hit road or not move somewhere. Or at least he knows something about his schedule.
Well, I'm just sitting here. I can do this.
Yeah.
I don't have my dice with me, but
It's never be an issue.
Well,
yeah.
most days they roll for you anyway, the guys, because, you're driving.
Yeah.
But I'm sure we can do a short session
Hello.
until we're interrupted, you know.
I hear Rama.
Yeah,
Hello, hello.
nice to hear you.
How's it going?
Oh, well, more or less
Yeah.
normal,
Yeah.
within the limits of normal, I would say.
Hmm.
It's okay. I just, well, drove to supermarket to buy myself little bit of, martini, and
Oh, yeah.
and the traffic today is pretty dense. Surprisingly dense, I would say, but
Yeah, I remember where you live. Yes, you need to drive to, and I still not understand why you like your area because you need to drive somewhere.
well, it's not like necessary. It's just the supermarkets that are available to reach by foot. They are like not as big and well, yeah, less options. But driving is faster. I didn't have much time.
Hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
Besides, I very rarely drive these days, so just for the sake of exercise.
Hmm.
okay.
Well, everybody got new names, so I think we're good to go.
Hmm.
New names.
I not look what you give us new names again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Mm.
Obviously, you get bored easily, Bill, and tinker with all of these things. But
Yeah. I wish I could mess with your pictures.
Uh-huh.
right.
Ah,
I can mess with mine.
Yeah.
it is. Uh,
I guess I'm not logged in, but and that's why I'm not even allowed to have picture.
Uh-huh.
So this
yeah,
prevents
yeah.
all this tinkering, unwanted
Uh-huh.
changes.
Mm, it is. It's look like solution. If you not. You have whole collection of that nonsense, like I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I still remember that the garden gnome photographs you used to put on that one gnomish character sheet.
Yeah.
We had a different one every time we played.
Mm.
You ever wonder where Cheetos come from?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well.
That's very educating and all. But
Remember this guy?
mm,
You guys probably
No.
won't, but Glenn might.
Yeah, it
no, I
looks
have no idea.
familiar, but
That's
I can't
bull.
play. Say again.
That's Bulldog Bob Brown.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
They did all that professional wrestling on TV. You're right.
Yeah,
That's why
he
he
was.
looked familiar.
Yeah, he's the one wrestler that we have that lived around us that was actually any good.
Uh-huh.
So
Uh, I'm sorry, but remember what in Kansas mean around you? It's mean an 200 mile or more.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh well. Well, last time we played, you guys had started poking around the town on the coast. Um, a couple of leftover members of the secret police made attempts to kill you and got away, but you were able to follow them back to let's see, I believe this is the fourth underground chamber that you found underneath this town.
Mhm.
Keeping in
Yeah,
mind that
Nilo hideout.
this town at its height was only about 8,500 people. Uh, so to have this many underground places, um, a rather large
ADC.
percentage of the entire town has tunnels underneath it.
I have bad
Yeah.
image of that, like Gaza Strip or something like that. Oh, good. Like we have in our one of the city in Ukraine, they use that tunnel all around city because they take from that stone and use it from for cooling building like in old Arab stuff.
Hmm.
And something tells me that first imagine it's more close.
Well, yeah, I guess it's because we are on this, investigating site.
Hmm. But you found a construct that didn't want or hated his job and didn't have an off switch, and Bill made him an off switch.
Yeah.
Hmm.
For me, it's I have much more questions that what's going on with secret police in our cities that we already conquer, and how many buildings we have, such nonsense we have there.
Well, the the new police force that you've instituted is uh, just as surprised as you are. They knew about one or two of these places, uh, but have no knowledge of the rest of it.
I understand. That means we need somebody of that alive or somebody dead that we can speak with
Right.
and and figure out where we can find a map of that stuff and fix any issues that come with it because I don't know. I don't like idea that somebody going behind our back and can do something ugly because we use a lot of gold and
Well,
somebody
yeah.
can just can't do it free.
Well, you when we closed down last time, the construct had left. You guys were in a very large room stuffed with crates and boxes of parchment, uh, and it had a exit out to the harbor and another exit that went into the tunnels.
Yes.
And since it was still going to be a few more days before your new armor was finished, you guys had planned on hanging around and trying to bushwhack any of the the secret police left over from the old empire. Apparently, this is their installation.
Mm. Yep. And probably biggest headquarters that keeping control under control that border with that neighborhood.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
yeah, the country next door too was only a few miles away from here. But
yeah, that's main reason why they have such huge installation here.
mhm,
Because if they have something similar in any city, it's we have huge headache, and we need
yeah,
to talk with our chief, mm,
mhm,
with our first senator.
yep. And the other thing was the dragon is going to be leaving on this day and going to the fort that's
Hmm.
a day's ride to the south of you in the foothills of the mountains. So I believe Bill wanted to use the dragon to, I guess, scare the Trifflings.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Well,
Roma writes that his was switched out because he lose electricity 1 minute ago.
Right.
oh,
He will try to use some reserve stuff, but I'm not sure that it will work.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It is what it is,
Oh
and we
yeah.
don't know when it's end.
Hmm.
uh, we'll just go with the flow.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say we can hope for the best, or we can.
We can wait 5-10 minutes if he
Oh yeah, we can
can't.
wait and see. You know, I'm here all day, so uh,
Uh,
I'm not going anywhere.
209-300.
But
Bill can go anyway in any minutes if he get his reward.
mhm,
You're in your main office, Bill, or where you are now?
mhm, yep. Anyway, I was going to say we can try and play, or we can not worry about it today and do it next Saturday.
Let's wait 5-10 minutes
But
if
I'm more than
Roma can.
happy to wait 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah.
Bill, do you hear us?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
No,
I got a
not
load.
big deal.
They gave me a load.
Mm, congrats.
Okay. Yeah.
All against us. Not like yesterday.
Yeah.
At least for D&D. It's not
Well,
close.
you know, most of my life I was like pissed off that uh, real life kept interfering with my gaming. So,
I don't know. On one side, it's an issue. For another side,
mhm,
last probably Like imagine, I already live in from war to war 10 years,
Mm-hmm.
and from my point of view, if life interact with your game schedule,
Yeah.
it's less trouble that we time to time have here,
Yeah.
and time to time you can accept it. I, I can accept difficulty with scheduling all that stuff if it replaces all other nonsense that's going around us.
Well, yeah. I can agree with
Breakout,
that too.
breakout, recruiting, war, bombardment, all other stuff, and maybe I can accept it.
Hmm.
Yeah, it can be little bit annoying, but
Yeah.
yeah, uh, Sabi will be happy. He is not too hot to stay him in truck.
Hmm.
Nope. It's actually pretty nice here today.
Mm.
By the way, where are you today?
Ottawa.
Ottawa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say hi, Sam. Sammy was taking a nap.
Yeah.
Mm. It's fine. He's still so small. I expect that he will be growing bigger, or he will stay in same size.
He's going to be small his whole life.
Okay.
Hmm.
He's a Chihuahua.
Yep.
Chihuahua can be. Okay. He's fully Chihuahua.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
fine.
he's Chihuahua and something else.
But but he's still going to be a small dog all his life.
Yeah.
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 I got you guys up there in your little perch,
Hmm.
and I have a tiny bit of paperwork to do. Not much.
Yeah.
In any case, we hope that Roma can join us
Yeah.
and talk about garden, about weather,
Yeah,
about.
it's only 80 degrees here, which is pretty nice.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
You're only one man who can say that both in Celsius and Fahrenheit here.
Hmm.
Because 80 degree, I understand that it's somewhere less than 35-degree, but
Yeah.
exact exact number I not remember.
Hmm.
Somewhere around 25, 26 Celsius, probably.
Something
Well,
like that.
if you really want to know, uh, subtract 32 and divide by 1.8.
Mm-hmm.
So minus 32 from 80 is like what, 28 or
58, 48.
48. So it's not bad.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh,
Welcome back.
we have Roma back.
Roma, how is
Well,
going?
I like the new name.
Hmm.
It's nice.
Yeah.
We have Roma.
Oi.
Look like. Oh, we hear you. Not here.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
Okay, cool.
it has been.
Sorry. Yeah, I have a blackout here at
Yeah.
home.
Hope that
So,
I not have something like that because probably I'll say last who can roll the dice
Hmm.
for all of you.
okay. Well, yeah, at least having backup connection helps very
Oh
much.
yeah.
hmm I don't know how it survived later. I even think about something like optical internet that can sustain a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Now my internet can sustain without light probably 6-7 hours. That's enough for work. But I don't know. They promise if I put another stuff, it can stay online 3 days.
That would be nice.
Yeah, but when I take electricity, that some devices work 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lots of civilization.
Um, we have a lot of chance to see. I hope at least small size of them, not total collapse. I'm
I
sorry,
would
I don't like that.
gladly skip this part, but what can you do?
We have whole humoristic
Okay.
show about men that how
Mhm.
going to coma.
Comedy show,
How
yeah.
to say it? It's how it's called. And he wake up each 1 or 2 years, and he was shocked what's how much it changed the last 5 years because it was COVID,
Mm-hmm.
another president, election, war, and so on and so forth. And they prolong that show every 2 years. It's every time it's so funny because we have so much change that yeah.
All right. Well, let's go
When
find
you
trailer
oh,
189 477.
no,
Okie dokie.
it can be quest 2, real
Oh,
life quest,
Yeah,
because like I expect it's maybe a lot of them here.
there might be a few,
mm-hmm.
1,000.
at least.
Okay. So this is kind of like one of those rats going through the maze looking for his cheese, right?
Yep.
Yeah, a lot like that.
Uh-huh.
Like puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And where you going with that trailer when you find it?
I'm going to go to Gladstone, Missouri, or as
Ah,
we used to call it, Happy Rock.
Right.
why?
Mm-hmm.
And why such name?
They didn't consult me. I don't know the reasons.
Uh-huh.
Okay. But find the rock in Missouri,
Yeah.
you need to be lucky, really.
Well, it's Gladstone. You know, glad means sort of happy, right?
Yep.
And
Mhm.
stone, another name for stone is rock. So that's why we call it Happy Rock.
Yep.
I used to work with the guy who was the mayor of Gladstone for a while, but he was no longer with us. He's had a heart attack about 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
It's been 20 years, yeah. Jesus.
Hmm.
You have to
When
live
remember
long
that,
enough and it gets to be a long time ago.
Yeah.
I
not
was
remind me, tomorrow I will be 38.
mhm.
Oh,
Just a baby.
Yeah.
congratulations.
What do you get to be really old like Farrell?
Yeah.
Yep. And we already have jokes about that. We older that AI, that we older that Google, that we older that a
Mhm.
lot of stuff.
Oh yeah.
You
Well,
both probably older than Apple and Microsoft and all. I'm probably older than Microsoft.
Hey, I'm older than cassette tapes.
Yeah.
You mean VHS?
Oh, VHS is modern. I'm
No,
talking
he
like
means audio cassettes. What they
Wow.
replaced 8-track tapes with. By the way, I remember when 8-tracks were new.
Yeah.
I was probably alive then, but I don't remember it.
Mm-hmm.
And
All right.
and you two at least older than D&D.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah.
yeah, we are.
Let's see. I would have just graduated from high school when they published the first D&D game. So yeah.
189, 477. Where the fuck is that?
You not have some GPS or something like they have in McDonald's. Do you know that all numbers that you get in restaurant
Yeah.
for your order have special
Well, they have
transfer?
parking lots, and I'm now to D1, which is where I need to be.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see my trailer yet. So we can start playing.
Okay. Well,
there we are.
alrighty. Well, if you wanted to chat with the dragon before he leaves, or have him accompany you to a brief chat with the Triflings, you need to do that first. And you were also wanting to keep a watch on the records room, in case, well, anybody showed up.
Yep.
So,
And Bill, I make investigation check for you. You can probably understand what in that room, and
yeah.
maybe you can find some folder for some famous people here or in any nearest town.
Okay.
Okay. What was the
Plus,
investigation roll?
My roll 16. I don't know Bill's pluses.
8, which makes that 24.
24.
Okay. Well,
and your potent Bill today 2 and 3.
Oh, very good.
Well, that investigation, you will start looking around and you will find out that these are files and documents and requisitions and all kinds of different paperwork. There are files on suspected traders and reports on from various spies that have been keeping track of the Triflings. And
we lost Roma again.
Yeah. And the requisitions for like uh, torture supplies and equipment, uh, and
Well, do we
large
have
amounts.
addresses from all of that shit?
Well, yes. However, uh, the ones you are looked at, most of them are dated over 20 years ago,
Well,
and the there are okay. The size of this room is a bit bigger than 2 football fields, and 10, 12 foot high ceilings, and which means there are thousands of boxes in this room.
Mm,
So to find what you're looking for is quite possible, but going to take a while.
that's why I
well,
want.
it's something to do while we're waiting. And how long are we going to wait?
Few days till my armor will be ready, but we may be interested in make something more interesting, like
Well,
find.
let's wait until morning here in this room for our ambush, and then at morning time we grab the dragon and go and pay a visit to the Triflings.
Okay. Well, then give me a percentile for random encounters.
83.
Okay. Well, you'll hang out the rest of the night, and morning arrives. No one has showed up. So,
Didn't figure they would with the fucking construct running out and heading to a fucking hotel.
yeah, but there aren't any hotels in this town. There's a couple of inns that were uh,
Yep.
used by merchants and travelers since we're on the coast, but so he'd head to one of those, or he'd
Okay.
have to go to a different town.
Mm, okay.
Anyway, you can head out to your meeting, and
Yep.
I
Roma, you
guess
with us?
you were going to fly over to their fort
Yeah,
with the dragon as escort.
yeah. And a white flag for Parley.
Okay.
A white flag on dragon.
Mm,
Okay, fine. Roma, do you hear us?
Yeah, but sometimes I have, stutter.
Do you
right.
think we
So
can continue a plan, or we maybe postpone it? So, like you think, what's on your side of
temporary.
that?
I I I'll try to participate in this, but if it continues, yeah, maybe I will have to disconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Well, we'll
why,
play while we can.
yeah, because I see that Roma have some issue, and that's why I asking, because
Mhm.
I understand that we just can lose one player really, really easy. Ah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, we don't have another option. We'll see. Hmm.
All right.
Okay. Then we meet with the dragon and go into the Triflin, and after that, on road back, I will grab my armor.
Well, No, it's only going to take you a few hours or an hour or so to talk to the Trifflings. Your armor's still got a couple of days
Oh, okay.
you left, so
I expect that diplomatic mission, can take a little bit longer.
that's
But
true.
okay.
No,
But
it's like 7 miles.
Oh,
mhm.
okay.
Okay, well, when you come within sight of the fort, there's going to be a hobbit and a Triffling. The Triffling's on a flying carpet. The hobbit is riding a flying broom, and they will intercept you and ask your business.
Parlay.
Okay. They'll ask you to land in front of the fort.
We're going to do so outside of catapult and ballista and all that range.
Oh, right. Okie doke. And the commander of the fort will come out with looks like about 10 cavalry as an escort. They got the banner of the Republic and also a flag for Parlay. And he will greet you and tell you that they haven't gone into the Republic's territory.
Well, we have come to negotiate the return of our fishing ships. Not the military stuff or anything like that, but
Well, he's of the opinion that those are not actually yours. Those belonged to the Warlock's empire, and you represent this new republic, which is a totally different government. But he would be happy to sell you some of the excess non-military ships that they've recently acquired from the defunct Warlock's empire.
It's good start to solve our interaction not with dragon breath but with discussion. And we are happy to listen your price, and probably we can acquire some stuff
Mhm.
in such way. It can be efficient.
Okay, well, he's asking a price, whatever the hell they're listed as in the player's handbook.
Something around 10,000 pieces for new ship.
Yeah. However, we're not talking ships so much as small boats. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, mostly they would be in the like rowboat class, and the others would be more like a keel boat. He's only got one sailing ship, and that one was a cargo ship that they took possession of. But he's willing to sell you 60 of the rowboat-sized fishing boats. They're listed for 50 gold. He's asking 25 apiece. And 8 of the larger, what they refer to as keel boats. These are mostly for coastal sailing and catching some of the bigger fish that come in from the deep water. And he's asking about half price for those also, which would be about 1,500 apiece.
Hmm.
And the sailing ship, a new one is listed as 10,000. This is not a new vessel, but he's not giving you any discounts on it.
In any case, we grab a fishing boat and keel boat
Mhm.
because we
Yeah.
have issue with food and it can solve that stuff
Mm-hmm.
for our city. That's why we not said it to him, but between us, we all understand that we need to buy that boat. It's will be really necessary. And it's huge chance that it was boats from that city. And I will not ask them now, at least, how they acquire that
We know
boat.
exactly how they acquired them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they came and took it. but you see, there were no warships in the harbor of your town, and these guys have 3 of them in their harbor, along with a
It's
bunch of fishing boats of their own.
um somebody watch Game of Thrones,
Mm.
and when you have 3 ship, but we have 1 dragon,
Well, yeah.
equation can be changed pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why only because I don't want to start to fight and acquire their country inside our republic.
Well, yeah. Well,
It's
keeping in mind, just a few days ago, you sent a diplomatic package of
yeah.
stuff uh, that's headed towards their capital. So trying to like burn their warships a couple of days
Not
after
good
you,
start. I
yeah,
understand that.
it's not a good start, diplomatically speaking.
Yeah, we will think about it later, but now,
However, this guy seems to be willing to make money off of you guys' problems. Uh,
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted them to see that we had a fucking dragon.
oh, they were already aware you had a dragon, but
I wanted them to get a real good fucking look.
yeah.
yep. And understand that if something go off rail,
Mm-hmm.
mm, they can eat their own gold.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not above coming back at a later time and fucking robbing these guys blind either. But I don't want to start a war with them.
By the way, he has, since we're discussing business matters and whatnot, he has a proposition for you as well.
Hmm.
Um, since your republic used to be part of the warlock's lands, he knows that you have lots of monsters wandering around, and he would be more than happy to pay if you brought him monsters. But he would prefer them like, well, caged for transport when you bring them. And he'd be more than willing to pay you, depending upon the monster, some generous prices, 500, 600 gold pieces for something really big and nasty, 50 to 100 for like things that are small and annoying. But if you get him those, he'd like, a bunch of them.
Okay,
We,
we'll remember it.
yeah, it will be part of trade stuff because
Uh-huh.
in any case we need to start with trade, diplomacy, safe,
Mm-hmm.
and just without his notice. Till in some point you will begin our client state in best condition because they are too mm, proud of themselves, like I said. They when you try to sell people their own stuff, it's not good idea. It's
Yeah.
not good start of relation. It's not make your name. It's
Well,
not
yeah,
work in
but
such way.
Yeah, but we're not going to start that fight today.
Not
yeah.
today.
But we will remember.
Yes. Mm. Like it was with Caesar, when he just said, "You will get yes all that stuff, but later I will come back and kill you all." Yep. Okay. Then we have agreement, and we will pay for that board because we need to solve issue with food, at
Food,
least for
yeah.
start. And later we decide how to.
And what do you think, guys? Do you want to use our own money instead of the kingdom's money on this?
You
And
want
then
to
then
start
Well,
fishing
then
enterprise?
and we will grant these fishing boats to the people, but for a portion of the catch.
well, if you use your own money, then yes, you have they're your boats, and you can do what you like. If you use the Republic's money, then
Yep.
those boats would belong to the Republic, and well, all the
Roma fell off
fishermen
again.
would be government employees, but they wouldn't own the boats.
Yep. Let's use our money
Mhm.
and probably sorry, Glenn, but Roma fell off again
Yeah.
and he can't rejoin.
Okay.
Ah, that's why I probably talk with Bill a little bit more and we probably end here till
Yeah,
next
that's
Yeah.
Saturday.
Well, because after this, you're just going to wait around to
Yep.
ambush people at the records room till your armor's done.
Yeah,
And
or
if
try
you're,
to actively find
yeah,
somebody in city.
yeah. I was going to say if you're going to do an ambush, it's kind of nice to have Roma with you.
Yep.
You know.
He's one of the players. We play in four, and it's always nice to interact with all people.
Yeah. But
Unfortunately, it is what it is, and I don't know weights and uh,
Yeah. Well.
probably we have some issue next few weeks, probably maybe months. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. But
Yeah. There
I
ain't.
also
There's nothing you can do about it. It's like a.
we
So.
can buy a generator.
Well.
Um,
Okay. Yeah. You know,
uh,
I always wanted to have one of those, but they cost more money than I have. They used to anyway.
I don't know. They now pretty cheap,
Yeah, I was going to
but
say I've heard they're a lot cheaper now.
yeah,
Yeah,
they
but you
pretty
you
cheap.
want to get a Honda if you get one.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm,
More fuel efficient.
Not
No,
only they're more fuel efficient, but they don't fucking break.
yep.
That's also a plus. That would be
No,
really bad as if your power went out and then your generator went out too.
you can take any Japanese stuff.
Yeah.
They are more or less fine.
Yeah, but the Hondas are the best.
Yeah. Oh, and you know, nowadays I saw this in a camping magazine. They had literally a rechargeable battery pack about the size of a briefcase,
Yes.
and
Eh,
you can run your house off of this for a day or two.
no,
No, you
it's
no,
not
you
work.
can't.
Yeah.
Glenn, I
Yeah.
have one of that pack station like briefcase,
Uh-huh.
little bit small, and it's enough to me work all day for my notebook. I
Right.
can keep my router and I can keep notebook because of
Yep.
special regime of that. That's why we still working even without electricity because
Hmm.
without that our company will be just fired us if we
Hmm.
can't work and all that and pretty badly. That's main reason why we
Hmm.
still can work.
Right.
It's
This
enough for
this yeah,
But
the salesman might have told you it'll last you a day, but he's full of shit.
I was going to
for
say
hours.
though, battery packs like that didn't exist uh, when I was younger.
Sure,
Having
it's not
something
exist
to do
5, 10
that
years.
was you needed something the size of a steamer trunk. You know.
No, technology going forward, generator is pretty cheap, and if I rent a private house,
Mhm.
it can be possible. But we rent flat in apartment building,
Right.
and it's huge issue where you can put it and not poison somebody with your gas. And it's concrete buildings, that's mean your noise going all around whole floors, and it's can be a lot of stuff going here, and it's not so easy option. I think about something like that, but
Right.
it's just not so easy. If I rent private house that nobody cares, and it's just like your heater
Hmm.
when you use for cooling or for heat your apartment in Kansas. You just
Right.
can put near them the same stuff just for generate electricity. And I even heard that exist systems that do the all stuff. They work like generator and spare heat they use for heating or can use for can work like cooler too. But again,
Yep.
it's about efficiency and just all together like hybrid truck.
And
Yeah, it's probably yeah.
I saw a system like that, and they can use the smoke so you can smoke your meat.
It's a bad idea.
Okay.
Last option, it's a bad idea. If you not
No, no,
use
no.
pellets.
They this was they used a wood gasifier.
Okay.
Hmm.
Then that it makes sense. Yes, it's from wood. Yeah, you can. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd
but it's
hate to
again.
smoke my meat with like a gasoline engine.
No, no, that would be bad.
That would be bad. Yes. That would be real bad.
But not as
But it,
bad as when we had leaded gas.
I guess so. You know, back when I was young, and leaded gas was common. I
I
and
thought
my
when you were
siblings would,
young, they were like the chariot was state of the art, man.
right, but we used to go out and pick wild plums and stuff like that, but we wouldn't do it anywhere within like about 150 or 200 yards of the road because, well, when you burn leaded gas, uh, the some of the fumes coming out are well laced with polyethyl lead, which then settles to the ground, and all of those bushes and trees then put that in the damn fruit and the wild plums and whatnot. And
Oh,
you get lead in your plum pie when you when you cook it,
yep.
or
I
you turn it into like plum jam with lots of lead in it. This is just a bad idea.
and after hearing all that story, I understand that eco activism it's bad nowadays, but he has a root in very reasonable stuff.
Mhm.
Well, that's the thing is pollution is bad. You know, this predictive analysis based on faulty fucking models,
Mm,
that's not any good either.
mm,
Mhm.
There's,
yes.
but no, if you're going to poison people or the land, that should stop. It shouldn't be allowed.
Mhm.
It's really hard to prove that stuff. You need to collect a lot of data because you remember that whole story how hard was prove that it was fault of uh, gasoline that led poison all that stuff that scientists took money from oil company and just lied to them to collect data correctly and after that prove to the whole world that it's all pretty bad going on with lead. And
Mhm.
nowadays it's common knowledge, but then it was huge stuff. All oil company was against it because they don't want invest and more safely
Mhm.
uh, reactive to prevent unexpected detonation because why they use lead in gasoline.
Increase the octane.
No, it's not for that. They have such called detonation problem when you gasoline
And
explode inside.
what does octane do? It prevents pre-detonation. The higher your octane, the less problem you have with
Mhm.
that.
Mm,
Yeah. Well, um,
You can
I
refine
know
your
most.
gasoline cheaper if you use shit
yeah,
like that. But
Yeah,
yeah.
and let's face it, those guys don't care if they're poisoning people. They really care more about making money.
Yeah.
Don't
Bill.
get me wrong, this isn't a new problem. This particular problem started centuries ago.
Yep.
It just became really, really obvious uh, at the time of the Industrial Revolution because most of the factory owners, yeah, were pretty blatant about it.
Mm, I don't know. Maybe yeah, but for me previously it was sentence that you plant a tree that in shadow of it you never sit. It was previous state of mind of most of people, but probably with industrial revolution or with when we switch from aristocracy to businessman,
Hmm.
it stopped be a deal when you just not expect that somebody else will get result of what you're doing now. I don't know when it's happened, but it's look like that's main issue that we stop thinking about future,
Yeah.
and
No,
I
you're
don't know
right.
at which point it happens because that's why I like Italy when you just first visit was for me just when you first time driving through Tuscany, and in some point you stop to make photo near forest, and we stop with few friends. I going outside, go close to that forest, and understand that it's not a forest. It's olive grove so old that it's already look like a forest. That means that plant and grow that olive tree few hundred years. Whole dynasty plant the trees and make money of that and take care of that.
Right.
And in country where you have 30 years ago we have little bit different government. We have two wars. Uh, each generation we have some collapse that destroy all what we have inherent like small people. Small folks lost everything. And you see country where people can sustain and grow and reinvest in their own houses, land, businesses, education, and all for hundreds of years. And I was going jealous. I want that we have such opportunity here, but it is what it is, and it's huge takeover. It's really what I hope for my own country.
Mhm.
But again, it's what driving me really in such moment when I just saw that olive trees that look so old and so that's not look like new
Mhm.
plants, but like a forest,
Yeah.
and just wow.
Well, I pretty much have given up hope in my country because they're no, seriously, they have since I was young, this country has seriously gone downhill. It is not really the same country I grew up in. And the people in charge have consistently made what, in my opinion, were the wrong decisions
For short-term profit.
for short term profit. And the long term result is this country just keeps going downhill.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now, on a lighter note, I'm an old geezer. I won't have to put up with this for much longer. But you're only
uh,
38. You got a lot of bullshit gonna
uh,
happen to you before you die. I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm pretty sure you already figured that out, though.
uh, how to explain? I hope that you're not so at least a siege of your own city.
Yeah.
Uh, a few rebellion, full-scale war, the bombardment of peaceful city, and all that stuff. Unfortunately, I read a little bit more that
Yeah.
if you not was never was in military, and I'm happy for you that I hope that nobody will solve such issue.
Yeah.
I hope that it's end at some point that human will be mature enough to avoid all that stuff.
Yeah. That would be nice, but I
Yeah,
don't see much
I
for
don't see
that, at least
much.
not
Yeah.
soon. On a lighter note for my own personal, I don't live in a big city. I live in a very small town, and a pretty large percentage of the people living in this town are well, military veterans. Most of them from the Gulf War. There's a few really old ones still left over from the Vietnam War, but one of the fun things that's universal about military veterans in the United States None of them like the government that much.
uh,
I'm sorry, this country has a long history of screwing veterans out of their benefits that they were promised. It started during the French and Indian War, and it still happens today. And it's happened on every war since then that this country's been in on. So I have a bunch of people living around me that have military experience, and they're more concerned with keeping their neighborhood safe than what the government's doing. And since I'm part of this neighborhood, they will tend to like include me in their this is somebody that needs to be kept safe
hmm, yeah.
worldview. It's
Oh.
I mean, when I was a young man, most of the people I hung out with were NAM vets and bikers. There was a lot of overlap between those two categories, but I felt very safe with these men. Most of them were criminals, but they weren't going to hurt me. They weren't going to
Yeah.
rob me. They were going to help me. Therefore,
Uh,
I was okay with them.
yeah, but people that can be their targets not so happy with it. But again,
Well,
it is what
okay,
it is.
that is a whole different problem. But since I wasn't in that category, it wasn't something that I, you know, was too concerned with.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I totally can understand that.
Yeah. Um, oh, well.
It is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Well, I
and
keep thinking back to when I was a rather young child. I mean, 10, 11 years old. And my great uncle Grant would tell me stories about growing up during the Great Depression. Um, and he then, right before he died, told me that I was going to see economic hard times that made what he went through look like a walk in the park. And the bad part is he was right. Uh,
uh,
so the real bad part was I was so young I didn't know which questions to ask. And now that I know what questions to ask, the man's dead and I can't ask him.
like you said, you have pretty good chance to sustain that soul and not catch that good time.
Yeah.
uh, and I don't know. I I saw so many interesting stuff. Like I explained to Bill that at some point of my life I was millionaire.
Hmm.
I was 8 years old, and we have so bad inflation that I have like 8 years old school kid few millions of local currency.
Hmm.
Like you explained, a loaf of bread costs something around 50,000 here.
Yeah.
I hope that United States never see something like that.
Yeah, really.
It's not good experience.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Or we're making a lot of the same mistakes they made in the Weimar Republic. So,
Well, yeah.
You have something that Weimar Republic not have. Opportunity to push your money outside your country.
yeah.
He's got a
Until
point
you,
there.
until you keep your promise that you are part of alliance, protection, keep trading flowing around, it's all fine. But if you go an isolationist, people said, why you need American money, and it's start to turn back. And that's huge issue that most people not understand. Till you great power, not China, not Russia, not Europeans, your money can be printed in bigger scale than everybody else. But in same moment when you stop doing that, oh, and I don't want that just because a lot of people rely on your currency like trade, like reserve currency, like keeping their pension stuff and all that stuff in your currency.
Well,
And
I
I
would
don't
like to
want
see
that
them
group.
stop inflating the currency. You
Uh,
know, I would
you,
like. I really don't. I don't want to see them print more money. I'm
I
tired of
understand
seeing
that.
my savings. Because inflation is a tax,
Yes.
and it's not a tax that people vote on. It's a tax that's decided upon by the Federal Reserve Bank.
And it's taxed mostly on poor people because it's taxed on money that's floating around, that's sitting
Yeah,
money.
stuff
Yeah.
costs more. Wages don't go up. You buy less.
Yeah.
Yep. Because if you own olive plantation, like I said, you don't care that inflation going up. You still sell 2 tons of olive oil, and it just inflates that price. That keep you in touch.
Yep.
Right.
And same will be with grain, with pumping oil, generate kilowatt of energy. Inflation, it's no, it's tax on poor people that relate on money.
Yep.
Rich
Yeah.
people that relate on property, they really don't care. It just inflate price of their property.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
Good
Well,
discussion, gentlemen.
yeah. Yes. It's unfortunately, since we're all the poor people and not all the rich people, um, yeah, we're on the business end of this.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And it's only because some schmuck decided to buy votes or something like that.
Right. Yep. Okay. Well, on
Talk
that
to you
cheerful
next
note,
week.
I'm gonna.
Ho- Hope everybody can join. And
Yeah.
nice to hear you, Glenn.
Yeah. You guys have a good one, and I will talk to you next Saturday, I guess.
Yep.
All righty.
Mm. Okay, Bill. Have a nice ride.
I will. And you have a good day too, Constantine.
Yeah. Tomorrow will be great date. I will be 38 years old.
Well,
And it's fun.
congratulations for living.
And I still survive. It's not
Yeah.
for all Ukrainian. A lot of people immigrate, but still, when I was small, it was last time before when we split from Soviet Union, we have 52 million people. Now we expect that we have something around 30, maybe 28 millions,
Yeah.
and this means that I'm doing great. Yeah, it's about optimism. Okay, uh, keep in touch. Talk to you. Have a
Will
nice
do.
ride to Missouri. Bye
All
bye.
right. Bye bye. Hello.
Hello, Brandon. How are you, sir?
I'm doing all right.
Did you?
How you doing?
Good. Did you win your Dungeons and Dragons game?
Nah, we had to quit early because one of the guys lost power
Oh
in
shit.
Ukraine.
Oh, he's in Ukraine? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, there you go. There you go.
Ah. Well, I hope you made it back from the lake safe.
Yeah, we did. We got home. Just got home about 20 minutes ago. So yeah, it's a 2.5 hour drive. It's not bad. So goes quick. Goes quick, but the weather was miserable. It was like 50 at the it didn't get above 50, so I didn't get out on the water, that's for sure. It was too fucking cold, man.
Yeah.
Well, I could, like, if I had another guy there, I could stay in the boat while you launch it. But if I'm
Yeah.
alone, I gotta get in the water, right? So
Oh, fuck that.
and I
At
wasn't
50
getting in the water.
degrees.
No. Now with the cold, I got a shitty cold too. So yeah. Otherwise, I would have went. So I would have went fishing, but oh well. But oh well. Well, anyway, I got a reply from our stargazer on Discord.
Yeah.
And she's not happy at all.
Well, you were going to explain how you came to that conclusion. I know you made a video of it, but I've been working.
Yeah. Well, no, it's just like I was brought up very English. Like my grandmother came from England. Like when my grandfather got through with dropping his bombs over in England, he brought his English bride home, my grandmother.
Right.
So I was raised like on big time English tradition, etiquette, spelling, grammar, language, just everything, right? So when I was just going back and forth with her on Discord, it's like this just doesn't sound like an English woman whatsoever. It really doesn't. You know, she's using words like appreciate and stuff like that, and it's just like it just sounded very American. You know what I mean? So that kind of piqued my interest up.
Right.
I'm like, well, this I don't know. It don't look right and it don't sound right. You know, she just doesn't sound British with the way she's going on Discord here, you know, but of course I could be wrong. So then I watched that video a whole bunch of times, that 9-minute video she did, you know, about who she is and all that stuff. And it just, the
Right.
voice again was like, it broke up here, broke up there. It sounded very, very odd to me. Very AI kind of. And then I looked at the
Yeah.
top of the cell phone there and it says, well, it's Sky Internet. So I'm thinking, okay, well, let's look up Sky Internet and see if that's
They're
in London.
Australian.
Okay, well, I found it in Detroit.
Oh.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe it's worldwide, I guess. I guess it's worldwide, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, I was thinking Sky News.
Okay, no. This was Sky Cellular. Sky Cellular. So I have it right here, actually. So I just Googled it for the heck of it. And it came up with 232 something road in Windsor. And then the phone number is American, 519-253-44444. And then you expand the map, and it's by the what's this river called here? There's Detroit River Walk, and there's Detroit, and there's Windsor. So it's it's out of Detroit apparently. So that caught my interest. And I'm thinking, well,
Right.
that's kind of weird. And then I did that posting, like I posted, I caught you kind of thing, my community post. And I thought, okay, well, let's see if Elite grabs onto this within a couple hours, and then we'll kind of go from there, right? So to my surprise, I dropped it at 10 p.m. and probably within under 30 minutes, she had made what do you call it? A reply video about it. So and the only person that I tagged on that post, the community post of mine, was Stargazer. It's the only person I had tagged. And within half an hour, Elite had a response video about it, telling me I'm crazy. So,
Yeah. Oh, the tangled webs we weave.
I don't know. It's definitely a mystery. It's like, I'm not saying I'm 100% right. It's just something stinks, man. Like something just, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm thinking to myself, who has fucking time for this bullshit?
Well, that too, that too. But I mean, she, came in here, made quite the impact on everybody because everybody kind of was like, holy shit, like, what the fuck? Lazarus' daughter, holy shit. And I know you had made a comment that, listen, you shouldn't be in here. This is between you and your dad, kind of, fuck off kind of thing, right? Like, this isn't right. I know that you made that comment. I know Bullets tried chasing her out too. Made a couple comments about something or other. I think Kush tried chasing her out as well. And the census is, just I guess throughout all of us is just like kind of we really don't want to deal with you. We we'd rather not deal with you. You should really talk directly to your father and just leave MGTOW the fuck out of this because it has nothing to do with MGTOW. This is between you and your father, if this is really you. And why are you here? Like, what is your goal? What is your purpose?
Yeah.
And then it came. Then when we were Discord, I was like, okay, well, you want to do a live stream with me, and let's get Angler. And of course, well, Angler turned it down, of course, which no doubt he would, because he just doesn't want to go there with Lazarus, and I don't blame him at all. I don't either. I wouldn't either. So he said, no, I'm not, I would rather not. And I was like, yeah, hey, totally. That's cool. I would really not, I'd really rather not too, but I want to see if this is really her, so we canceled it. We said, well, the hell with it. And she said, well, if Angler doesn't want to come, then forget it. I'm not doing it. So, okay. So that's okay. So, and then she said, done a message today that she is definitely not going to be on a live stream with any of us showing her face. So that's that. So the mystery remains, I guess.
At this point in time, I'm going to keep the same opinion I had from the very beginning. Is this is fucking family business.
Yeah.
And even if it is Lazarus's daughter, she's a vindictive cunt, just like he is.
Yeah.
And I don't want to fucking get in the middle of that. That's between the two of them. And
yeah, no, that's what I think. I think that's the best thing to probably go about this is I'll message her back and I'll just say, like, none of us just, really none of us want to get involved in this at all. This is between you and your dad. If you are elite, then fuck you. But if you're not, then this is between you and your dad, and we just don't want you. We don't want you here. We don't want you here. Period.
It's the manosphere. It's not.
Yeah, this is MGTOW, and this is, like you say, private family business. And, yeah, exactly. And MGTOW doesn't get involved with families problems between daughters and fathers, and that's it. And yeah, just we don't want you here. Just plain and simple. I think
and guys that want to use people's ex-wives and children and stuff like that to score fucking YouTube points are pretty much just scum of the earth.
Yeah, pretty much. Pardon me. Yes, we have seen a lot of that lately. That's for sure.
Yeah.
100%. Yeah. Yeah. That's just everybody kind of jumped on her, like, oh, we're so sorry to hear this and stuff. And I know a bunch of, I don't know who, I won't mention any names, but some guys were emailing her and stuff. And it's just like, you guys better fucking be careful. you know, because we don't know. We just don't know. But like I say, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't know. I just smell elite for some reason. I don't know, man. Just smells like her. But whatever. Who knows? Anyway, I think that'll do it for that. That's really all I'm going to say about it, really. I mean, there's not much else to say.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think she's welcome in here at all. Into this, I don't think she's welcome here at all. So I'm just going to tell her I think it's best she takes a walk. She's in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whoever it is, obviously close to Laz.
Yeah, I'd have to say.
I wouldn't put it past it being some type of, deep fake.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because all the photos that she produced were all public knowledge, all public photos of him that he put up a while ago of himself.
Right.
So, yeah,
not the one of the child. Not the one of the child. I don't believe that one was ever public before.
No, but who knows who that is though?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like who knows who that is? That could be anything, right? But just the ones of himself. But she sounds convincing. Don't get me wrong. But it's just there's just so many just weird shit, just discrepancies, that I have, especially that sky thing, when she's sending a picture of her cell phone and all the, and the dates are fucking weird too, dude. Like the way the dates, like, okay, she made that video 4 days ago, so that would have made it May 21st. But then all that stuff she was showing on her phone, all the messages from Lazarus, was all from like the 27th and 28th of April. And they were in like deep conversations about Bullets, Kush, and Angler, and Elite, and GM. So it's like, how the fuck do you know all these people? You know what I mean? Like, how did you know all these people April 27th and 28th? You know basically who everybody is. So I found that very odd.
Yeah.
Like, who was talking to her, or like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I'm just questioning. It's just fucking weird, dude. Really weird. You mentioned all those names, and it's like that was way back in December, or sorry, the 28th of April. So I don't know how many we got watch. I'm sure she's listening now. She said she was gonna. You can comment if you want, there, dear.
No, actually, you can't.
No, you can't on Brandon. Sorry, sorry.
Sorry.
Not on Brandon's. Don't bother. Discord me. Anyway, yeah, there's only 6 in here, so yeah. I don't think anybody gives a fuck.
Yeah, if you had to come earlier, we had a bunch of people, but.
Oh, did you?
Oh well.
Oh, I was on the road. I told you. I said I'm coming home.
Everybody drops out when I play D&D. They drop out because, well, it's nerd shit.
I know. Well,
nobody cares.
Yeah, but I mean, D&D's over. I was keeping tabs with Shar. Me and Shar were talking, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm ready." And Shar was like, "Okay, cool." There's Shar. Hey, Shar, how's it going, brother? So me and Shar were in communication, wondering when I should call in and stuff. So I said, "Well, I'll just call in now, and if they want, people can go back and watch it, whatever." But no, I don't think I've made any fucking huge groundbreaking discoveries that's going to change the world or anything. But I just had a few questions. That's all. But I don't know. You just never can tell in here. You know what I mean? Ever since you know who has infiltrated. You just don't know what to believe anymore. You really don't. I mean, you can't
Yeah,
believe
you
anything.
don't. You wonder what the fucking game is. Why
I don't
do this?
I don't know the game. I don't understand. I don't understand the game. I just the made up stories and stuff. Like, I mean, it just absolutely blows my fucking, because here we have Elite, okay? So we know that she's one fat gut. That's her. We all know that. Then she pretends to be Angler's sister and Angler's ex. She pretends to be those two people, and she argues back and forth in her comments. It's just the most weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess it's a troll thing. I guess you got to go to troll college and they teach you that or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Stone Reaper, what's going on, man? So, anyway. We should all just move out to a lake and go fishing and fuck the whole world.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Hey, Phoenix, what's going on? Any Trudulates here? Hey, Saint. Now they're coming in. Now they're coming in.
Yeah.
Stone Reaper, always a pleasure, man. So where are you headed, sir? Looks beautiful there.
Yeah, I'm going to Gladstone, Missouri.
Nice. Nice. Gladstone, Missouri. Yeah, the trees on our leaves on our trees here are just starting to come out. So it's just a little bit green here, nothing like that.
Yeah.
But still friggin' cold, man. Jesus, it just rained. The whole time I was there, it was nothing but rain and 50. And it definitely didn't get rid of my cold.
This weekend was the unofficial beginning of summer.
Yeah. Holy, is that you moving around?
That's Hemi.
Oh, that's Hemi. What are you doing, Hemi? Is he working? He's working on something. He's a working man.
Yeah. He's always doing something.
That's good. MGTOW Phoenix says she's so addicted to attention and clout, she'll get it by any means necessary. Yeah. Yeah, it's been like that for 9 years, Phoenix. Trust me. In a long time. Oh, well.
And don't be surprised here in just about a mile or two when I yell something.
Who you yell?
When I go from one state to another,
Is that coming up?
Yeah.
So you're about to enter Missouri?
Yeah, about another mile.
Hamsterland?
Yeah, Hamsterland.
Hamsterland? Little bugger.
But I'm in Kansas City, so I'm on the other side of the state from Hamster.
Oh, okay. Okay. They don't send you as far as North Dakota? You ever visit North Dakota?
Yeah, I've been to North Dakota.
Okay, so you've been up near the Canadian border?
Yeah, I've been to Bismarck.
Yeah.
That was back when I was driving for CR England.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Feeling excited?
Yeah.
Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers!
Missouri. Hey. Yeah, sorry guys. We talked about it a little bit, but there's just not much to talk about. Stargazer isn't going to be getting on. any live streams or anything showing her face or showing up on live streams. So I mean, even if she did, who cares? We've kind of just, I'm just telling the guys who come in here, we've just kind of decided that this is like a private family matter. If it is, if it does happen to be his daughter, then I think it's a private family matter that we have no business being in, and she has no business being in here, talking shit about her dad and stuff like that. So, that's about the way it is anyway.
That's the way I feel about it too.
Yeah. Yeah. I think all of us do.
I took that stance from the very fucking beginning.
Yeah, you did. I remember your first comment to her was, yeah, you shouldn't be in here talking about your dad that way. So, yeah. Yeah, I do remember your comment. Yep. So, anyway, I think I'll just send her a message and say it's best that you stay away from MGTOW. Like, really? Really? Dak, I'm in an hour from International Falls, Minnesota. Okay. That's close. Minnesota. Yep. So anyway, what else is new? Nothing?
Nah, not really. I'm just gonna have to navigate through downtown.
Downtown traffic.
Yeah. Well,
so
it's not really. It's just crazy the way they have you fucking doing things here.
Yeah. So pick your brain for 1 second. I'm doing a live stream with Reverend 20 Piece and TVOR and Chris Mitchell tomorrow. And I want to stream it on my channel. So I guess I would just hit the button that I see here right here says stream this to your audience, right? Like we did before when we were farting around there. And then that'll bring down a thing where I can actually maybe program the time in, and maybe it'll put out a reminder on my channel in YouTube too. I'll try it after we get off here, because Rev sent me the link, so I'll work at it. But it's 2 p.m. Central, so I guess if I put it in the time it'll want to know my time. So 2 p.m. Central would be 1 p.m. my time. So, all I can do is try. And I see if we're streaming during the stream, I can automatically hit this and it'll start streaming to my channel. So, okay, I think I got her down pack, man. So, it'll be on Rev's channel and my channel tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central. Because we haven't seen TVOR in a long time. And he went over to Odyssey a long time ago. So it'll be good to see him. Talk to him for a while anyway. And of course, Mitchell, he'll have something to say.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah. He'll be mad about something. Something with the government. Yeah. The voice of reason. TVOR, yeah, the voice of reason. That's it. TVOR, the voice of reason. So there'll be 3 Canadians on tomorrow. Holy shit. That's a record. That'll be a record live stream. So yeah, make sure you guys catch that. You'll probably be streaming, eh? Reverend of the 20 piece, yep. My Saint Trud says my only thing about Laz's daughter is he is having his flying monkeys going after her. Some weak shit there. Yeah, no doubt. Yep. Yeah, they did go after her, didn't they? I don't know. I don't watch their channels, guys. I know they fucking I know they tag everybody, but if you go to your mentions thing on your channel and hit the mentions, they'll show up in there, that they've tagged you. And all you do is hit those three little buttons by their name and hit block from channel. And then you'll never, if they tag you, you'll never know about it. You'll never ever know about it. So
Yep, that's the way to go.
that's
what
the way
do.
I do. Because I get tagged, I know for a fact I get tagged every day by FagTow and Elite. So they're all blocked up. I blocked them all from there. You got to block them from there, though. If you block them from there, you'll never, ever, ever get a tag from them, ever.
Yep.
You'll never see it.
It makes life so much more peaceful.
Oh, it does. It does, man. Like, I remember them, I'm getting tagged, and I'd be like, oh, I better go see what they said. I better go see, and I'd go see what they said. And all it would do is piss me off and wreck my night, right? So why do that? Why bother? That's a stupid thing to do to yourself. And you're doing it to yourself. Because you know what they have to say, whatever they have to say is a complete fucking lie. Complete fucking bullshit. So, I mean, why listen to it?
There's some shit you got to respond to.
Yeah.
But 99.99995% of it, fuck it, who cares?
Yeah.
Everybody knows it's bullshit.
Yeah. Well, if it's really stupid or ugly, I know Char will always let me know, and that's cool.
Yeah.
Somebody will let me know. And that's cool. I don't mind that. In fact, I like that. So, Char, if you're listening, thanks, man. Keep it up. But only if it's something fucking really fucked up, then. Well, yeah, I mean.
Yep. Char and Hemi and Cybertox and all watch it, so I don't have to.
Yeah, Cyber and Hemi watch it for sure. Yeah. Well, I was in there one day and Hemi was in there, and I'm like, holy fuck, they haven't kicked him out yet. He was in there. I thought you were gonna get kicked out, but no, he hung in there. And he was asking like legit questions, like fucking really good questions, and I don't think they answered them though. I think they just ignored him.
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't expect them to fucking answer you truthfully, even if they do answer you.
Yeah, I know. No, but it just drives everybody nuts because they shut off their comments, right? Like, who the fuck shuts their comments off, man? Why? What the fuck do you shut your comments off?
Because they're pussies.
Oh fuck yeah, exactly. Fuck no shit. But I mean, I'd never close my fucking comments. If you got something to say it. If I don't like it, then I'll fucking delete it or block you from the channel, whatever. Or if it's I've taken care of people before. They I don't like this, I don't like that, and I've just talked to them and whatnot, and it turned out okay. So
yeah.
Hey, there's Reverend 20 Piece is in the house, guys.
What's up, Rev?
Hey, Rev. We were just talking about. We were just talking about
hanging out with.
Oh yeah,
hanging out with Rev.
Oh yeah, you're lucky, man. You got to meet the Revster, eh?
Yeah.
I tell you, him and Alpha Gate 8 made a huge impact up here in Edmonton, I'll tell you. Big time. So hopefully they come back. Well, I got to get down there, so I'll work on that. I'll definitely work on that. For sure. So yeah, Rev, I was telling about our live stream tomorrow. And I think I got it down packed how to do our streaming on my channel as well. So I think that's all worked out. Oh, what is it? Uh-oh. So anyway. Oh, SC is sending me stuff. Can you hear my Discord going off? Beep, 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 beep. I better tell him I'm Brandon's. Get him over here. Yeah. Anyway. Tomorrow ought to be a good one. It's been a long time since we've talked to TVOR anyway.
A lot of people have gotten sick and tired of YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh yeah,
blame
well,
him a bit. Not one
no, he
bit.
was he was the first to go. Actually, he said, "Fuck this." I forget how many channels he went through because you remember his stuff. His stuff was fucking awesome, especially through the fake pandemic. Holy fuck, man! He was awesome, man. Holy shit! And they just pounded on him, and he just said, "Fuck you." And you went over to he went over to Odyssey and he got himself a studio made and everything. And yeah, I've watched him a few times on Odyssey. He does really well there, really well.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
Hey, Red Pill,
Howdy.
how's it going, man?
It's going. It's going. So, what's on today's agenda? Well, what's not today's agenda? What's on this current second's agenda?
Oh, well, we're just shooting shit now. Dak's going to have a live stream with Reverend 20 Piece tomorrow.
I haven't heard from him in a while.
Uh,
And TVOR.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't seen him for a long time.
Yeah, I haven't seen Reverend 20 Piece in a long time, and it was a different time,
yeah.
during that lockdown.
Yeah. Yeah, it was during that lockdown, definitely. Yeah, they killed the shit out of his channel, that's for sure.
I'm gonna do something
What's that?
something really crazy.
What's that?
I'm going to basically I'm going to try an experiment, a
Right
YouTube
on.
experiment. And with this YouTube experiment, it's going to have documentation
Okay.
of a certain event
Okay.
that had it locked down, and it almost got me process out the guard.
Ooh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow. What's going on?
Basically, I had it was basically during the mandates of stick it or get sticked or stick it or get licked, right?
Yeah, got you, yeah.
Yeah. It was during the stick it or get licked mandate.
Yep.
So, your shit is fucked up. I am gonna back off of you and let you do what you do because your suspension is completely and utterly trashed.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
Like I said, it's gonna have the official military documentation of the 3 warnings that I got.
Okay.
So that they can't say, because it's the documentation, they can't say nothing about it. Because it's proof. Black and white copy proof.
Cool.
Yep. But I won't change. I will the names involved.
Oh, okay. 3 names involved.
I will redact the names.
Okay.
So I figure they can't really do much.
No.
Because
I
I'm
wouldn't
showing
think so.
documentation.
Yeah, exactly.
And being that they
hope
try
not.
something, I can actually sue them for misinformation.
Yeah. %.
So because, like I said, because it's an official document, they try to do things like, being that it's an actual official military document from basically with the seal of the U.S. Army and the Department of Defense. You sure? You sure this is misinformation? Because I got the original. I got the original copies that were given to
Wow.
me, and I can sue you for misinformation because this is coming straight from the source.
Well, you know, one of the things I hated about the military was that loyalty, honor,
There is none.
and
There
discipline,
is
it
none.
all goes from the bottom up. It doesn't come from the top
Right.
down.
Right.
Oh.
The it only comes, like I said, there that gets thrown away whenever they need to make an example out of somebody. You know,
Yeah.
it's only about as well as the example they want to make. That's pretty much what I've seen. Like, and the people that get promoted are the most disloyal individuals. You know, people with no honor, people that will sell you out for a pat on the back. You know,
Yeah. Not even $1.
not even $1, a pat on the
No.
back, an attaboy. And
Exactly.
and for me, it's like all you. I typically like to handle things at my. That's how we were supposed to be taught: is handle things at the lowest level possible.
Yeah.
What did this person do instead of basically handling it at our level? He brought it up the flagpole. You know,
Wow.
there's no loyalty. There is no loyalty among the lower enlisted anymore. Just let you know
Yeah.
now. There is no loyalty. There is no honor among the lower enlisted, unless you're of the old guard. Which I mean by old guard is like 2009.
Yeah.
You went to boot camp, and I'm considered old guard. And even among the people in 2009 going to boot camp, that was literally hit or miss, you know. And once you got later on in the years, they started getting rid of the honor, the loyalty, and it's like now it's these people that are just coming up and just basically a body, a warm body,
Yeah.
and it's just like, what is this? This cannot be acceptable. This should. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
It's even worse than the reserves.
Oh yeah,
You know.
yeah. I know. I don't go out with. I rarely go out with anybody in the reserve, and I rarely go out with anybody. To the pub, to the bars. Why? Mostly because I don't like dealing with people that I don't really know, and alcohol. I mean, it's dealing with the people that I don't really know and the alcohol combination.
Yeah, that never works out.
And it's like, and there are always going to be chicks at the bar,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
you know, and typically I I like to stay away from them because I like the stuff that I acquired,
Yeah. No. Yeah. Exactly.
because you say the wrong thing in front of them, you say the wrong thing to them. Fuck this. You say the wrong thing in front of them, you say the wrong thing to them. Guess what? That's your whole entire career. Up in smokes. That's you. That's everything that you've worked for. Up in smoke.
Oh, speaking of smoke, how's the quitting smoking?
Ooh.
I want to drop lead acid batteries into the ocean, and I want to drop those EV electric vehicle batteries that are lithium ion
Yeah.
into every single well across the world and contaminate the water with lithium acid and salts as everything burns, which basically will prove that the lithium ion batteries are toxic for the environment. But I refrain from that, in a show of discipline, you know, even though it would be hard. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we don't want lithium ion batteries to be put on a restricted list because that would mean that certain sales engineers would be on a watch list.
The sales engineer's already on a watch list. It's just not that one.
Oh.
All right, I'm here. I need to check something real quick.
All righty.
I'm at my drop. Got to make sure I'm at the right store.
Definitely.
Oh boy, good luck, because you know how they jack you around.
Yeah. Okay, brother, you do that. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna go take care of my cold, man. I'm gonna go lay down. All right. We'll see you gentlemen later.
Bye bye.
Your mental health matters. Oh, yeah. No, I beg to differ. I don't think my mental health matters. Golly gracious almighty. Yeah, fuck all this. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go away from this craziness. Because it is smart. Yeah, I'll figure that out. But for the most part.
11:20.
Yeah, there comes a time where you observe that the traffic gets so bad because nobody knows how to drive, and it turns out that the rainstorm probably done took out some wires.
Yeah.
It wouldn't shock me. God dang it. He'll
Shit.
Chip.
I'm on the wrong end of the building.
Oh, you're on the wrong end of the building.
Yeah.
Did they at least tell you that?
Well, they got construction. So I'm going to have to back up here.
Thank you.
I need to look at my satellite. I'll be right back.
Yeah, ready. Yeah. Golly gracious almighty. Wow, these I ain't nobody know how to drive in Penn Avenue currently. Mm. All right, now that I can. Will do. There's no turn on red sign. There's another sign that says no. Well, there are cameras. Yes, there are cameras, and they are looking. There are cameras. Okay. Now the cameras. Yeah. You know what's crazy?
What's that?
That with all the cameras that they have in this, what the fuck? Where's this dog running from? With all the cameras that they have, this dog's about to get hit. With all the cameras that they have, they still can't figure out who shot people. You know, even to this day. That's pretty funny. Cameras for days. Looking at people's cars, looking at face recognition. But you can't find out who shot the motherfuckers. Right? Okay.
They can't find it, or they won't say. I think it's more along the lines of the second part.
They won't say. They ain't gonna say. Hamilton. Yep, Hamilton Avenue. Dog to the vent. Come on. No, you good. Oh, you got it. Yeah, they won't say. Because it's a part of an ongoing investigation. No, you ain't investigating. You're letting that dude kill some more.
Because he's going to do something for you on down the way.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a bitter pill to swallow. But hey.
I got to take my lock off. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. One, two, my shoe. Trust a fart. Never trust a fart. Should never trust a fart. Cause that may not be a fart. You should never trust a fart. Okay. You should never trust a fart. Okay, what's the old boy gonna do? What I say? You should never trust the fart. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay. All right, East 3 Boulevard. You can tell that I'm home. Okay. Baker's Dairy. Damn. I missed that place. They used to make the best corned beef sandwiches.
So you were saying you started a new job, Win?
Well, I'm hoping to start another job, a new job. I'm looking at this place that I grew up in. It's like, man, all these places closed, and some of and that place used to make the best corned beef sandwiches. You know?
Yeah. COVID probably killed it.
No,
A lot of restaurants got
it,
fucking killed by that shit.
it was something else. It was, I think it was violence killed them. That or health problems. You know? One thing that I'm glad that's still here is the hardware store my dad used to take me to shop. You know,
Yeah.
there was a couple. There's a couple places that are torn down, which that has childhood memories. You know,
Right. Progress.
it's not progress because they actually had food people that made
No,
that cared about the food. That
I'm all
sometimes
backed in.
progress isn't good. Yes,
I'm going
so,
to
yeah.
go turn in my paperwork. I'll be back in a bit.
Alrighty.
All
Yeah,
right.
sometimes progress ain't the best. You know, sometimes progress ain't the best. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, a whole bunch of places. I'm looking at some of the places I used to eat as a kid. Dang.
So what I'm driving right by now, when I was a kid, used to all be horse farms and fucking fields. Now it's all subdivisions and smart centers. Fuck, man.
The yuppies got it.
Yeah. This was actually a fucking world renowned horse farm. Turned out triple crown winners. Not
Not no
anymore.
more.
Nope. Nope.
Not
And
anymore.
to pay homage to what used to be here, um, on the subdivisions, they got like horses on their fucking signage and shit like that. It's like they name the neighborhood the farm, the name of the farm. The farm's not here no more. Long gone.
The
It's
thing
all
is,
townhouses and single family houses.
and though most of those houses, half of them families are gonna go through divorce, and then them kids are gonna be left their asses out. You know. And then
Yeah.
I mean, I bet you any money that there's gonna be an HOA. You know. And any money, I bet you there's gonna be an HOA. But the post office is still here. The Kingsley Center is still here. Yeah, there's a lot of places that I grew up that are no longer there. God damn, dude, what happened to you? What did you do? Dang. That's all I can say is it's crazy, you know. And I got bike. There used to be a gas station to where this corner was. They tore it down, and I guess they built some sort of, I don't know, Green Center or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be a eco-friendly, low carbon emission, zero impact building. But but the thing is you literally, first things foremost, they ain't doing nothing but shitting on the culture, on the culture that was originally there, you know.
Right.
And sadly, the neighborhood I grew up with didn't really have much of a culture worth a damn, you know. They changed the school over here. Used to be Peabody, you know. Now it's
Mhm.
called Obama Eagles, you know. I'm sorry, it will ever forever be Peabody to me. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Progress, right? Progress.
Well, yeah.
Even
Yeah,
though
yeah.
even, yeah, even though we have seen progress kill a lot of people, right? Any money if I go back to my go around my anywhere near my old neighborhood, the store, a lot of these stores wouldn't be selling a lot of crap. Uh, Alrighty. They said one of the off-white buildings. Holy fucking shit! All right. Mm. Yeah, like progress, right? Progress. We're making progression. Although progression is the reason why we're in this freaking mess, but hey, progress, right? No, I can't do it. Oh well, just turn green. Oh boy. All right, brownies. All right, mayonnaise, motherfucker. I gotta. Oh, that's a two. Oh, those are two beautiful motorcycles. Those are two beautiful motorcycles. I don't
Oh, he fell off.
Hey, Hemi, I got to make a phone call. I'll be right
Yes.
back.
What? Okay. I
Yeah,
might drop.
I'll be right
I'm
back.
going through dead zones.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
If we drop, we drop. Oh, cool. Neither one of us dropped. All right. Now I get to raise my landing gear and get over all the hoses and electrical and shit lined up. So I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, I'm back. Where are we going?
Back to Ottawa. Oh, and Hemi,
You.
congratulations on 250,000 miles, brother.
Hey! Right on.
That happened while I was talking to Dak.
Nice. 250,000.
Yep. 250,000 miles of MGTOW.
And that's in, you started in September, didn't you?
August.
August. So it's
August of,
almost 2
yeah,
full years.
yeah, almost. It's over 10,000 miles a month.
How many kilometers was that?
Say that again. I didn't understand you. 250,000 divided by 21. Wonder what that is. This is 3. We don't need 3 or fuck it. All right. Get ready for it, Grinch. Wake up, you old grumpy bastard. Welcome to Kansas, motherfuckers. Pardon me. That sucks. Lost his boat. Hello. I'm empty.
E2. You're good to go in.
Yes, sir.
Jehovah.
Jehovah.
Are we back in Ottawa?
Yep. We got fucking Saunders in there.
You getting another trailer?
I don't know. Probably not. I think I've had about enough for today. Been streaming what? 9 hours? Something like that.
Almost.
Almost. By the time I'm done, it'll be 9 hours. That's plenty. For a fucking holiday weekend.
I wondered if they load you up with your one for tomorrow.
We'll see. If they do, they do. That's fine too. I'm going to go unhook. I'll be right back.
Okay. Happy hooking.
Samuel, you need to go potty. Samuel need to go potty. Potty for little brown doggy doggy. Sam has to go potty. You gotta go potty. Sammy, Sammy. You just Sammy has to go potty. Sam, you have to go potty. You want to be away, but you're not going to be away. Welcome back.
I drops a lot.
Yeah, I know. Alrighty. All right, Hemi. I'll be back. Sam will keep you entertained, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, you got water. All right, let's take it to the house. Well, relatively speaking. Got to be back at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'll start the stream once I get a load assigned.
Heading to a truck stop.
Yep. We got a Love's just like 5 miles down the highway. And I'm bobtailing it. Finding parking's not going to be a problem. I'm starving like Marvin. Oh, man.
What's for dinner?
Some type of sausage and pasta. I haven't decided what yet. I've also got some mixed vegetables that I bought the other day, chopped up already even.
Well,
Throw it all together. Try and whip up an Alfredo sauce. Easy enough to do.
guess the hardest part is finding a guy named Alfredo.
I guess in this case, since my middle name is Albert, it'd be Alberto sauce.
Alberto sauce. There you go.
Yeah. Ready for the fucking Jack Murphy cookbook with that one.
Moki will be interested.
Mm-hmm. Would you like to lay a wager on whether or not he took his test today?
Only if I can bet no.
Ah. I was gonna bet no.
I don't know. Is the DMV even open on Saturday?
It's a computer test.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think what he's doing is taking the test to see whether or not he qualifies to fucking go take the driving course.
Oh, is it just like a practice test? Or I know up
I
here, the learner's permit is a written only.
Yeah.
But
I think it must
I
be
didn't know
something
that
like
you could do it online. I thought you still had to go into a DMV or ministry to do it.
Well, in Kansas you would have to. But who knows what the fuck they do in California?
That's true. Everything's different in California.
Fucking hey, somebody lost a fucking drive shaft. Had to have been a vehicle under tow. It's not a Bronco.
You sure see a lot of them.
In certain locations, that's true.
Oh, I don't know. Have to look.
All right. That brings us to the end of another day, doesn't it, Sammy? That's right. Sammy's happy dog. We're going to get out and play some Snake. Yeah. Well, let's put ourselves in fucking post trip. Oh, you want to play Snake already? My God. Some dogs want everything. Where'd that snake go? Where's that snake? Oh, my goodness. Well, remember, gentlemen, to avoid usury, indentured servitude, and unwanted snake loss, because, they will take your huevos and your snake and make it so that you have no money to put the snake in a hole. And snakes love to go in holes. That's where they live.
No huevos. No huevos.
Huevos. All right. And you should follow the 3 tenets of MGTOW. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no new children. It's good for you. You'll be happy you did. You won't get fucked. But you can still fuck if you want to. I just choose not to. Now, if you're a man with a plan, that means you got a purpose in life. And a man with a plan is always better off than somebody who's swinging in the wind. Because a man without purpose will find it in women. So once you got your purpose going, you start to stack cash, or if just getting yourself above water. Remember to help a brother out if you can. This MGTOW is here. It's a philosophy that was developed to teach men, to help men avoid the traps of usury and indentured servitude. It's not anti-woman, it's not anti-feminist, it's not anti-gynocentric or anti-anything. It's a positive. It is for normal men. So peace out, brothers. And I will catch you on the road tomorrow. Please say a prayer for Brother Rusty Rivers. Please say a prayer for Brother Eric Zombro. Please say a prayer and a big one for Sergeant Grinch. Peace out, and we will be on the road again tomorrow. Bye.